of Pop the Chart. My name is Corey and I am host of the live stream here on the Pop the Chart channel. First and foremost, I am not a financial advisor, so you have to invest in the market at your own risk. But I will give you the most educated information that I can give you so you can make the most educated decisions in the market. Yo, this morning we got a lot to talk about as we are 3.5 minutes until market open right here on the live stream. We're gonna have AMC GameStop. We're gonna have the SHIP earnings call coming up here at 10 a.m. Hang in there. I got your earnings. I'll be pulling that up in just a minute. We're going to talk about CSCW, HOFV, DLPN, CIDM. We've got all kinds of stuff. We got the crypto markets for you. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, DOGE. We got, SafeMoon, FEG. We'll talk about that too as well. Live news to the right of your screen. Live news at the bottom of your screen. We got all kinds of deets for you. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Introduce yourself in the live chat. Come on in and say hi. Sunhan said hi this morning. Good morning, Sunhan. Yo, we got all the deets. Come on in and enjoy the show. That's right. On this, ladies and gentlemen, Tuesday, May 25th, 2021. It's time for the Stock Market Today show right here on, say it with me, Pop the Chart. Yeah, make sure you check out the link. Let some people know we're going to be doing the SHIP earnings call coming up. And I have been invested in SHIP for well over a year now, and I absolutely love me some SHIP, right? You know, it's one of those stocks that you love to hate it, right? Because you love it, but you kind of hate it sometimes because you're like, yo, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? But hey, I've been saying it for a little while. My boy Timberwolf, who's couldn't make it with us this morning, but comes to the live chat each day, was talking to me yesterday saying, hey, I'm about to go back and rewind back to watch it so I can listen to the call. But I will have the call for you right here on the live stream. And so, yes, share the link out. Let some people know. Get some people in here because SHIP, the earnings came across, and it's considered a miss, but nah. But in my opinion, it's one heck of a beat. Why? Because this is a 52.94% increase over sales of 13.34 million the same period last year. So we ended up with 21.32 million. Yes, we just missed by not much. I mean, they were estimated 21. We got 20.4. Okay, so I mean, it wasn't a lot, right? It wasn't a big difference. It's not a big miss. But at the end of the day, we even changed our net loss isn't as bad as it was previous year. The net loss is only 1.3 million versus 8.3 million the year before. So we are moving in the right direction on SHIP. Absolutely awesome. So super pumped as I pull the music back here so you can hear me a little bit better. But there you go. There's the SHIP earnings as we are 30 seconds from market open. I'm going to pull this down just for a second so we can see the market open here. Get right into it here. Zoom on in here. We'll see where SHIP goes. The earnings have come out now. People are probably talking about it. We'll see what they say. And as we're doing that, I'm also going to get logged in with 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. It is 9:30 a.m. and this Tuesday, May 25th, 2021, and the market is open. GameStop taking off. AMC kind of a little dippy and it's starting to take off. Let's see what SHIP does. Come on, SHIP. Let's see where you at. Where you at, SHIP? What you doing? You're just flattening out. You got good earnings. I don't know what you're doing. But GameStop is cruising. Making some money this morning on GameStop. Look at that. But yes, the SHIP earnings turned out to be really, really nice. It turned out to be great. I mean, that's a big step over last year with that increase on SHIP. But yeah, AMC GameStop starting to take off. And, you know, it's funny. I seen yesterday there was a post. Jason says, get your SHIP together. See what you did there. Good deal. Yo, we got some people up in here. Make sure you shout the link. We're gonna have the ship earnings coming up here shortly. The conference call, the actual call. I gotta get logged into it. I'm gonna do it right now. Right now, it's gonna happen. We get logged into the call. Hi-Fi says, Benzinga! Yeah! Alright, so I'm getting logged in. This is Corey. Are you tired of me yet? No, I'm not tired of you. I might be a little tired from staying up last night doing that safe move video, which, by the way, just finally, it finally finished. I just have to upload it. That's all. It's a large file, so it took a while. Anyway, one of those deals. I was gonna eat up last night, and I was like, you know what, this thing's gonna take forever. It is what it is. It'll just be tomorrow. So I actually had to go in and edit the video a little bit to change the date in there to make sure the date matched up to the contest rules, because I had to add one more date to the date. I was gonna be the 24th. Now it's the 25th. So I had to fix that, but it's all good. Alright, why am I not finding the link right now? Oh, wait, here. I guess they haven't put it up yet. I don't know, for some reason the link's not showing up right now on ship. I don't know what's going on. Usually they have to ship the link up, the ship link up. Yeah, but it's not popping up right now. Maybe they just haven't updated it, I don't know. But look at AMC taking off. Yeah, come on, make me that money on AMC. Oh ho ho, yeah. Oh man, you could hear the helicopter flying over. I always talk about all the time, our air care. Jason, because they specifically said they have to keep it hidden from Corey. That's exactly what they did. They're like, for some reason, we're not gonna send a link out. Corey's not allowed to have it. You're not allowed. You shall not. I don't know what's going on. I have to just go and see if someone posted it, a link that they've got. I don't know why it's not coming up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Ah, the website wasn't, yeah, there it is. I got it now. 10 minutes prior to the event. That's right. You gotta wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes prior to the event. That's why. Please return 10 minutes prior to the event. Alright, Hi-Fi says, another mighty climb. AMC, that's right. It's heading up. Look at it go. Up 3.2% now. He's 14 bucks. Can we test that 14.50 mark today? That's the question. Come on. Let's go. I know one thing, my Airbnb calls are probably going to be like worthless now. I mean, for some reason, I mean, look at this. It just hasn't moved. Everybody was like, you know, Airbnb was just like, I'm flexible. That was it. That's what it was. That's what it boiled down to. I'm flexible. The ship heading down. Moving downwards. Right now, that's just the thing. Ship can get some good news and still go down. That's the bad thing about Ship. So let's take a look at. Let's pull back up the earnings here so you can see what it says here. I'm gonna pull it over here so you can see. But yeah. So even though it missed, it still had a 52.94% increase on sales. 52, almost a 53% increase on sales. That's insane. How in the world is it not exploding right now? I don't get it. Airbnb tanked because of the weird vibes the host was giving off yesterday. Yeah, there you go. Alright, question. Can GME top 190 today? Well, that's the question. It's been playing with 184 and 180 for days. For days! For days! Yeah, so I'm gonna be uploading that video and I'll play it here a little while. I'll play it on the live stream so everybody can see it. We'll do the ship earnings first, and we'll get that out of the way, and then I'll bring out the Safe Moon video, let y'all see it. Y'all better have your popcorn ready for that. Y'all better have your popcorn ready for that video. I'm telling you. I tell you what, the funniest thing happened. So somebody on my Stocktwits, you gotta hear this. This is hilarious. So I posted on Stocktwits this morning, and I sent out and I said, hey, Ship or whatever. I posted in the Ship Stocktwits feed, and I said, I had the earnings call for you on my live stream starting at 9:25 a.m. Click the link, set a reminder, and spread the word, right? So I sent that out like, hey, come on in, check it out, whatever. And then no joke, someone responds and says, or we could just listen to the call ourselves via the Ship link. Oh man, shots fired. So then I respond. I literally respond, and it's Will Ferrell, a gif of Will Ferrell saying, "What is wrong with you?" Right? That's the That's the GIF. So just imagine that GIF, because I can't show it on the screen. I don't want to get in trouble, whatever. With YouTube for copyright, whatever. But so imagine that, right? The what is wrong with you? And it literally says, that's like saying you don't love the baby Jesus the best. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying you don't love the baby Jesus the best. And the response that I got was very good. The response was, that at least was an amusing response. I guess the person thought they were gonna be like, kind of like, you know, and I just was like, hit that one right back. It never ceases to amaze when someone tries to troll me, and then I give them a little something, and they just like, they don't expect it. And they're like, oh man, he just did that. Woo! Woo! AMC! 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 AMC, baby! Oh, it's over 1450. Get it! Get it! Explode! I started watching my calls explode right now. They're exploding. It's exploding! Go! Go AMC! Timberwolf said, good morning, Timberwolf! Let's just get this CC started already, alright? I'm gonna sleep good tonight, not because of the earnings either. Well, I'm gonna sleep good because I didn't hardly get any sleep because I was up all night making this video! The Safe Mood video for y'all. I'm gonna play later and then upload it. I'll upload it first, and we'll just play it off YouTube. The official YouTube video. Joyce says, AMC is in the upper part of my channel. What do you think? Come on. Hold it. Hold the line. Don't give up. You can do it. AMC. Hold the line. You know, actually, it's funny. So Trey from Trey's Trades posted a pretty funny thing on Twitter yesterday, basically saying he said coincidence. Said you know, is it a coincidence that the U.S. banned some did some banning or whatever, and on you know, like backdoor stuff in the stock market or whatever. In the same day, AMC stock just goes through the moon. It goes like just launches. Stock market just launches. It's a coincidence? I think not. I was like, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Coincidence? I think not. Timber says, I can't find anything yet, but SP is dropping. ER must be... you're looking at it on your screen right now. That's right here's the earnings. It's right on your screen. It says Synergy Maritime Holdings Q1 net loss of 1.3 million versus loss of 8.3 million in the same quarter last year. So they went up. They still lost, but they went up. EBITDA 7.9 million versus the 1.4 million year over year. So they increased on EBITDA, and their sales, it missed a little bit, but it was still a 52.94% increase over sales of 13.34 million the same period last year. Hi-Fi says, I pronounce Jeff with a hard G and proud. With a hard G. Hi-Fi says, I'm an OG, and I say Jeff with a hard G. I say GIF with a hard G. It's not a gift, it's a GIF. Every time I think of GIF, I think of peanut butter. Oh yeah! PB and J. Yo, GameStop moving too. GameStop's moving too. We got 15 minutes until the sheep call. So yeah. It's funny. I got that dude on Stocktwits. It's hilarious. Was not expecting it earlier. Was not expecting that comment back. That's like saying you don't love the baby Jesus the best. By the way, yesterday, you know, Ship announced that they were going to acquire another vessel too. So they're literally just buying all these ships. They're buying them up. They're buying them up. They're going to make some money, I'm telling you. They're gonna make money. AMC just flirting. 19 mil already. Come on. FWAC. Let's follow FWAC today. FWAC makes me think the old Batman TV show punch sound and graphics. I got you. Yo. Come on, AMC. Make my... Literally... Am I gonna have to exercise my $15 calls here in a little bit? I'm gonna have to exercise them? Is that gonna happen? Let's go. I should say my $15 call. I said that plural like I had multiple. No. But I also have AMC shares too still. I bought some shares too. I bought them like last week sometime. I know you all gonna be excited for this Safe Moon video later today. Y'all gonna be excited. You've been waiting for it. I've been teasing it. All I have to say is it was not an easy process to put that video together. All right, it was not an easy process. Like I know how to video edit and everything, whatever, you know. But when you're just it's just to kind of, because I had to kind of think about what I was gonna say, because I had to make sure I hit all the legal points, like that way I take legalities out of the way and things like that. And so that was a little bit tougher because you had to kind of think about what you're doing. You know, like, okay, how am I gonna say this? What am I gonna say? Whatever, you know what I mean? I had to go through all that whole spiel. But come on, AMC, don't you give up on me. Don't you give up on me. You can do this. You can beat it. Come on. We got the volume. We have the volume. We need to pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Yeah. Y'all like that in your ears? Did you like that? Did you like that? Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to my day job of being right here. Pump up the volume, yeah. I can be like my buddy. He can beatbox. He's like, yeah. My buddy can like legitimately beatbox. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit. It's too legit to quit. Tim Brooks says, not really. Not really. Oh, 7 of you up in here. 4 people hit the like button. Come on, where's the other 3? Smash that like button. Yo, I'm seeing some green in my portfolio. HOFV at 375. 375. Yo, come on, HOFV. Come on. You can do it. Ship at $1.05. Ship is just kind of bleh. Bleh. But maybe after the call, we'll see something. I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna be talking about all these vessels that they've been buying. So they're just stocking up right now. They're like, yep, we just bought this vessel. We're buying that vessel. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright. I should be able to get into the call now. 10 minutes too. Alright. Let's bring it across. Let's bring it across. No, that's not what I wanted. Undo. Ah! Where'd you go? Jumped away. Yeah. Getting ready for the conference call. Mrs. Pickles, I love your name. Welcome, Miss Pickles. Miss Pickles. All you need is that Aston Martin car. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's what you need. I love that name, by the way. That's Miss Pickles. I wasn't expecting that. I look up and I was like, oh, some people have the most creative screen names, and you don't expect it, and all of a sudden they come in and you read it and you just can't help but laugh. Miss Pickles. Like, how can you not smile when you see Miss Pickles? You're like, oh man, like I'm already smiling right now just reading it. Like, how can you not smile? See, like, some of my regulars, they come in there like, I say, Jason, and I'm like, I'm just kidding, Jason. I'm just kidding. Your name makes me smile too. So do you, Timberwolf and Hi-Fi and Joey. Y'all make me smile. It says, Smoking Hagen, Denmark, signing in. Thanks, brother. Love you all. Yeah. Well, hey, check it out. We're going to have the ship earnings call here in just a few minutes. Share the link out. Let all your people know over there. Denmark, yeah. Now, we got people from overseas in here. I'm sure it's like really late there right now, or like in the evening or something. You guys are probably what, 7 hours ahead of us or something like that. It's probably like afternoon there, evening, something like that. Where it's early in the morning here. So cool. I'm gonna actually real quick. I'm gonna 15:53. Oh man, almost 4 o'clock. Almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, I already knew what that was. 3:53. Yeah, Jason, I know military time. All right. I worked for a shipping company for a while, so I had to learn military time. I know it pretty well. 3:53 p.m. Yeah, see, the trick is always like once you get to those other ones is is figuring out the math between past to noon, because all the way to noon's easy because it just 0 through 12. Then you got to count everything else and do the math, right? The math. All right. Jason, I just saw your message on Twitter. Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme of Airbnb, the I'm Flexible. And it's like an old beat up, like moldy looking trailer camper. It says Airbnb, I'm flexible. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. It just popped up. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Jason, you ate up. That's pretty good. Did you make that or did you find that? Oh, if you made that, that's creative. I'll give you the credit there. It's in the van down by the river. All right. Share out the YouTube link. Let some people know to come on in. and ship earnings. All right, we're going to go ahead and go full screen on ship really quick. We're going to go full screen on ship. All right. We should be getting some people rolling in here for the ship earnings. 2 minutes. We're less than 2 minutes here. Just a moment. I will turn the audio down, turn up the volume on the ship so you can hear it. As we get ready for the first quarter 2021 financial results conference call and webcast from SEANERGY Maritime. That's what I'm talking about. So yes, I'm super pumped about it. Hear what they're saying about their Q1 earnings. We'll watch the stock chart live as well. And so be ready for that. See fun. Share out the link. Let some people know to come on in. If you haven't hit that like button, if you haven't hit that sub button, make sure you hit it. And join the show, do the show each day. Market open all the way through market close. My name is Corey and I'm host of Pop the Chart right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. So thank you for joining us. Timberwolf, I know you're excited. I'm excited. He's ready to hear that's the operator. You ready to hear the operator? Timberwolf loves him, the operator. The operator's got this like really, really awesome voice. Like as soon as you hear it, I don't know. It's like an angel's talking to you. It's like she just has a voice of an angel. That's all I can say, right? So unless what happens if some rando dude ends up being the operator and like you're gonna be let down, Timberwolf? He's like, I wait for the voice of an angel, and also it's like, welcome to the conference call. All right, let's get it. Let's turn it up. Let's turn up the audio now. Oh yeah, get pumped. SEANERGY Maritime, SHIP ship, Q1 earnings coming at you in just a moment. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Thank you for joining the Pop the Chart live stream. Make sure you stick around after the call as we will talk about the earnings and continue through the rest of the day here in the stock market. Keep you updated with everything from AMC, GameStop, ship, and a whole lot more. Yes. Feel free to hit up that live chat. Feel free to introduce yourself, talk it all up during the call. And, yeah, let's get at it. Sounds like...
Welcome to your conference call. Please continue to stand by. Your conference will begin shortly.
Yeah, oh man. Timberwolf. Little tease of the voice there for you. Little tease. Here comes your operator. Your operator's coming soon. It's 10 a.m., so it should be any moment. Any moment. We have 12 people over here. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure you share the link out. Let some people know to come on in and take a listen to the ship earnings, Q1 earnings call right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. My name is Corey, host of the Pop the Chart. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Join us. Jason, you got it better than Trey. You got it better than Trey. Oh, Trey. Hey, don't be talking bad about Trey. I like Trey. Trey's a good dude, all right? I like Trey. Don't be talking about Trey. Come on now. But thank you so much, by the way, for saying, I appreciate that. That doesn't mean a lot, though. I'll take that. No negativity on this channel by any means. We don't have no negativity here. This is all positive. We're all one team, one dream, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Welcome to your conference call. Please continue to stand by. Your conference will begin shortly.
Uh-oh, they're late. You're late to your call. It's 2 minutes after. Timberwolf's ready to listen to this operator. Come on. Just wait till you hear her voice. It's the voice of an angel.
Thank you for standing by, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the SEANERGY Maritime conference call on the first quarter 2021 financial results. We have with us Mr. Stamatis Santanis, Chairman and Chief Executive Officer, and Mr. Stavros Giftakis, Chief Financial Officer of the company. Apologies. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. There'll be a presentation followed by a question and answer session, at which time, if you wish to ask a question, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad and wait for your name to be announced. I must advise you that this conference is being recorded today. Forward-looking statement. Please be reminded that the company publicly released its financial results, which are available to download on the SEANERGY website at SEANERGYMaritime.com. If you do not have a copy of the press release, you may contact Capital Link at 212-661-7566, and they will be happy to send it to you. Before turning the call over to Mr. Santanis, we would like to remind you that this conference call contains forward-looking statements as defined in Section 27A of the Securities Act of 1933 as amended and Section 21E of the Securities Exchange Act of 1934 as amended, concerning future events and the company's growth, strategy and measures to implement such strategy. Words such as expect, intend, plans, believes, anticipates, hopes, estimates, and variations of such words and similar expressions are intended to identify forward-looking statements. These statements involve known and unknown risks and are based upon a number of assumptions and estimates which are inherently subject to significant uncertainties and contingencies, many of which are beyond the control of the company. Actual results may differ materially from those expressed or implied by such forward-looking statements. Factors that could cause actual results to differ materially include, but are not limited to, competitive factors in the market in which the company operates, risks associated with the operations outside the United States, changing rules and regulations applicable to the shipping industry, and other risk factors included from time to time in the company's annual report on Form 20-F and other filings with the Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC. The company's filings can be obtained free of charge on the SEC's website at www.sec.gov. The company expressly disclaims any obligation or undertaking to release publicly any updates or revisions to any forward-looking statements and contain herein to reflect any change in the company's expectation with respect thereto or any change in events, conditions or circumstances on which any statement is based. Now I will pass the floor to Mr. Santanis. Please go ahead, sir.
Thank you, operator. Hello everyone, and thank you for joining our call. Today we will discuss our results for the first quarter of 2021, and we will provide you with a general update of the major corporate events that have taken place. After going through a transformational year in 2020, where SEANERGY laid a solid foundation for the future through several important transactions, from the beginning of 2021, we have focused mainly on positioning the company optimally to take advantage of the strong dry bulk market. I would like to highlight the following important milestones for the company. SEANERGY's fleet will reach 16 Cape-size vessels after agreeing to acquire one more Cape-size ship since our last update. This represents a 50% fleet increase compared to the end of Q3 2020. All vessels acquired are built at the highest quality shipyards in Japan, and 2 of them come with exhaust gas scrubbers installed. On a fully delivered basis, the market value of our fleet should be approximately $412 million against debt outstanding of about $207 million. A total investment of $134.3 million has been made in 2021 for these purchases, and total new debt of approximately $42.3 million will be added to our balance sheet by the end of Q2 2021. This represents a loan-to-value of approximately 33% on these new 5 vessels. The weighted average interest rate of the new debt is about 3.1%. As regards to our commercial developments, we have entered 4 new period employment agreements. 3 of these time charters are index-linked, benefiting directly from the strengthening of the market. One is at a fixed rate of $31,000 per day for 12 to 18 months. We are currently on course to see the best year for Capesize market in many years. Our fleet achieved a first quarter 2021 daily time charter equivalent of $16,219 per day, increased by 92% from the first quarter of 2020. Adjusted EBITDA was equal to $7.9 million, sharply up from $1 million in the same quarter last year. At the moment, more than 95% of our fleet days for the second quarter are fixed at a level of approximately $22,400 per day, and we consequently expect further sequential improvement in our financial performance. Cash and cash equivalents as of March 31, 2021 stood at $54.4 million compared to $23.7 million as of December 31, 2020. Debt outstanding at the end of the quarter was approximately $131.5 million. Shareholders' equity at the end of the first quarter of 2021 was $188.1 million compared to $95.9 million at the end of the fourth quarter of 2020. Let's move on to discuss the most important developments since our last earnings call. On May 10, 2021, we took delivery of the Cape vessel Hellas. The ship was built in 2012 in Japan, and this was the very first delivery of the 5 Capesizes agreed to be acquired within 2021. The ship was fixed with a major charter on a 11 to 15 month index-linked time charter. During the same week, the company also took delivery of the flagship, which was built in 2013 also in Japan. The vessel has commenced a time charter agreement with Cargill. The vessel will earn an index-linked rate for a period of 5 years, and as mentioned before, Cargill will fund the installation of energy-saving devices on the ship in order to improve its environmental performance. In June 2021, we also expect to take delivery of the trader ship and the patrol ship, which were acquired in February and March 2021. These are our third and fourth new acquisitions for the year. As a reminder, the vessels were built in 2006 and 2010 respectively at reputable Japanese yards. Our fifth and final acquisition for the year so far is a top-quality 2012 built Japanese Cape vessel. This also is fitted with an exhaust gas scrubber system. We expect to take delivery of our 16th vessel in August. As a reminder, the special survey and ballast water treatment system installation for all vessels was completed by their previous and current owners, and therefore we do not anticipate incurring significant capital expenditure for at least the next 2 years. Moreover, 2 vessels come fitted with an exhaust gas scrubber system. Vessel values have been on a clear upward trajectory in the past months, and given the spot and time charter market conditions, I strongly believe that further improvements are well within reach. Moving on to a summary of our loan facilities, we have reached definitive agreements on 3 new financing transactions. Our CFO Stavros will go into more detail on this shortly, but the total amount committed is approximately 73.5 million, and the average interest rates will be approximately 3.1% margin over LIBOR. This represents a much lower cost of capital than the existing loan facilities that were prepaid in the past few months. Seanergy is today in an optimal financial position to capitalize on improving market conditions.
Charter equivalent improved from approximately 8,500 to approximately 16,200 during the quarter, which led to a 99% increase in net operating revenues from 7.5 million to approximately 16.3 million. Daily vessel operating expenses were stable compared to last year at approximately 5,500. On a sequential basis, it is worth noting that daily OPEX improved from 6,100 in the fourth quarter of 2020, and we are optimistic about achieving further improvement as the adverse effects of the COVID crisis have started dissipating. EBITDA for the quarter was equal to 6.7 million as opposed to approximately 1 million in the first quarter of 2020. Adjusted EBITDA, which excludes non-recurring, non-cash charges, was 7.9 million. The Capesize market has already registered a notable consecutive improvement from the already strong levels of the first quarter, and our daily TCE for the second quarter is expected to be approximately 23,000 as seen from the forward guidance in our press release. Our fleet's daily cash break-even rate per operating day for the rest of 2021 is expected to be equal to approximately 12,500 to 13,000 per day, excluding capex, and we therefore expect our significant operating leverage to result in continued profitability improvements for the rest of the year. Moving on, I'm pleased to note the large decrease in interest and finance costs during the quarter. Total interest and finance expense was equal to 4.4 million compared to 5.7 million in the same period of 2020. The figure includes large non-cash expenses related to the accelerated amortization of deferred finance charges resulting from the early repayment of some of our loans in February 2021, as well as amortization expenses related to our convertible notes. Cash interest expenses were approximately 2.7 million, down 38% from 4.2 million in the first quarter of 2020. Daily cash interest expenses amounted to approximately 2,700 in the first quarter compared to 4,600 in the same quarter of 2020. Based on our current loan amortization schedule, the increase of our fleet size and operating days, and the prevailing interest rate curve, we expect this improvement in daily cash interest costs to continue during 2021. For 2022, we expect that cash interest expense should be at or below 2,000 per day per vessel on the back of the increase in our fleet size. I'm particularly happy to report that the financial restructuring, the early retirement of expensive debt, and its replacement with low leverage, competitively priced loans is having an immediate and visible positive effect on our financials. Moving on to discuss our balance sheet highlights, Seanergy ended the first quarter with a cash balance of 58 million, up from 28.6 million at the end of 2020. Total debt outstanding was approximately 131.5 million, of which 127.5 million represents senior secured liabilities. The book value of our equity was equal to 188 million, almost doubling from 95 million as of December 31st, 2020. The significant improvement in the company's financial health during the first quarter came as a result of, firstly, the accretive equity offering that was completed in February, secondly, the early retirement of expensive and high-leverage loan facilities, and thirdly, the significantly improved market condition. While the first two are self-evident, I wanted to note that the rapid increase in vessel values over the first quarter has led to a sharp disconnection between our vessels' market value and book value. As a result, our shareholders' equity on a market value adjusted basis is even higher than the figure on the balance sheet. After considering the recent vessel acquisition and the amortization schedule of our existing and prospective loan facilities, we expect that the pro forma debt position of the company at the end of the second quarter should be about $207 million. The fleet market value on a fully delivered basis should be approximately $412 million. Regarding the important financing transactions concluded in our last update, the company has secured approximately $73.5 million in vessel financings and is currently in advanced discussions for an additional $31 million facility that we expect to be able to announce in more details very soon. More specifically, on April 22, we entered into a $15.5 million credit facility with Aegean Baltic Bank secured by the tradership and the goodship. The term of the facility is 4.5 years and the interest rate margin will be 4%. On May 11, we entered into a sale and leaseback transaction with Cargill to partially fund the acquisition cost of the flagship. The financing amount is $20.5 million at an implied interest rate of approximately 2%, all-in, fixed for 5 years. On May 20, we entered into a $37.5 million facility with Alpha Bank for the financing of the leadership, the squireship, and the lordship. The purpose of the facility is to refinance the $25.5 million leadership and squireship facilities, while also providing additional financing of $12 million secured by the lordship. The earliest maturity of the facility will be in December 2024, and the interest rate will be equal to LIBOR plus 3.5%. I'm very pleased to note that through this transaction, the maturity of the leadership and squireship facilities was extended by 2 years from 2022 originally to 2024 now. Being able to address debt maturities proactively is an important indicator of the improved financial health of our company. The terms that Seanergy is able to obtain on financing transactions are quite competitive at the moment, and we expect this to be an important factor facilitating our success as a company in the following years. As an indication of these competitive terms, the all-in cash break-even rate of our fleet, excluding capex, is now expected to be close to $13,000 per day in 2022 and onwards. This is a significant improvement on what the company was experiencing in previous years and puts Seanergy on a more sustainable track. Lastly, concerning the debt levels that have been added through the second quarter in our balance sheet, pursuant to the updates discussed previously, I wanted to note that we have taken a very conservative approach on leverage, and therefore we are confident that the sustainable leverage levels seen in this report will not be distorted. To provide some more color, after concluding all the financings currently contemplated, the net debt that will be added on our balance sheet as compared to year-end 2020 is only $42 million, whilst at the same time we have added vessels for an aggregate acquisition cost of $134 million, i.e. the new vessels are being added at a debt-to-asset ratio of 33%. Summarizing my remarks, I mentioned in our last update that the capital raising and the restructuring transactions that took place in the past 6 months allowed the company to access debt capital at competitive terms and that it would contribute to profitability and cash generation capacity. I am very glad to see all this materializing so soon. This concludes my review. I will now turn the call back to Stamatis, who will discuss the market and industry fundamentals. Stamatis?
Thank you, Stavro. Moving on to a brief overview of the market conditions, I am glad to say that the positive outlook presented in our last earnings call remains robust. If anything, dry bulk market has shown even greater strength than expected. After years of market imbalances, we seem to have entered a long-term period of strong demand and slow fleet growth. In 2021, dry bulk demand is expected to rise by approximately 4% on a ton-mile basis, while net fleet growth is projected to be around 2.8% in 2021, which will drop to only 1% in 2022. These figures are very constructive for the dry bulk market, especially when viewed in the context of very strong commodity prices and the post-COVID recovery that is driven by fiscal spending and infrastructure construction in many parts of the world. As regards to the first quarter of 2021, the Baltic Capesize Index averaged about $17,000 per day and saw a significant improvement in sentiment after a relatively weaker Q4 2020 when the market was negatively affected by operational inefficiencies in Brazil. Capesize rates during the first quarter of 2021 ranged from a low of about $10,000 a day to a high of $26,500 a day. This performance was truly exceptional considering the weak seasonality. Global demand for steel and iron ore remains very strong as China continues record volumes of steel making. In addition, Brazil iron ore exports are clearly recovering from the low levels of 2019 and 2020, and Vale recently stated its target of achieving 400 million of iron ore production by the end of 2022. This compares very favorably with the 320 million tons in 2021, and given the long-distance voyages out of Brazil, would generate substantial incremental Capesize demand. In addition, coal seaborne volumes are staging a very strong recovery from the extreme COVID-induced weakness of 2020, and the tensions between China and Australia have helped coal ton miles rise even more. Having in mind that Q1 is traditionally the weakest quarter for Cape vessels, we expect to see an even stronger market for the rest of the year. We're particularly happy to see this optimistic sentiment reflected in one-year time charter rates as opposed to being limited to spot earnings. Indicative one-year time charter levels for a standard Capesize are currently around $28,000 per day, which is a big increase from $22,500 a day, which we reported in our last earnings call in March. Capesize asset values have risen by more than 45% since the end of 2020. Looking at vessel supply over the next 2 years, we're very optimistic as the upcoming environmental regulations will have a positive effect in the market. The immediate reduction of emissions that will be enforced in 2023 will lead to the speed reduction of 10 to 15% of the global fleet. This will result in an obvious supply squeeze that could lead to an impressive further rise of the market. The effect will be even greater when adjusted for the larger ships. In addition, the uncertainty surrounding the future prevailing marine technologies in order to comply with the 2030 global shipping emissions has led to the lowest new building order book in decades. Going back to my initial point, we have entered into a super cycle that is expected to be sustainable for years to come. Concluding, over the last years, we have carefully positioned Seanergy to take advantage of this super cycle. Our high-quality fleet with full market exposure is expected to greatly benefit from this market. We're fully committed to creating strong shareholder value. With that note, I would now like to turn the call over to the operator and answer any questions you may have. Thank you very much. Operator, please take the call.
Thank you. As a reminder, to ask a question, you will need to press star 1 on your telephone. To withdraw your question, press star and 2. Once again, star and 1 if you would like to ask a question. Your first question comes from the line of Tate Sullivan from Maxine Group. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Yes, thank you. Good day. Thank you for all the details on 2Q21 guidance with the debt at the end of the quarter, but can you talk a little about 3Q, 2Q to May 24th? Just to recap, it's $207 million of debt by the end of the quarter, with $412 million market value of the acquired vessels. Is that what you said earlier, please?
Hi, Kate. This is Carlos.
Yeah.
Thank you for your question. Yeah, actually, this is the figures. The figures that you mentioned. I mean, we have one facility, one financing that is currently being negotiated, and we're close to completing that. Assuming that this proceeds, our pro forma debt will stand at $207 million, and following the delivery of all the vessels that we have recently announced, the market value of the fleet will be at around $412 million, $417 million. So yeah, that's the picture.
No, thank you. That helps for forecasting out pro forma for the ships. And then just can you give an update? And it was great you included the detail on the shares outstanding after the Jelco warrant exercises. Are there additional shares, Jelco warrants outstanding related to the December SPA, please?
Hi, Kate. This is Stamatis. The answer is no. There are no additional warrants outstanding at this kind of levels with Jelco, so we're done with that.
Great. And it sounds like, I can do the calculations after and maybe can follow up too, but with about a 3% spread on your new debt, can you just give and you commented on the cash interest costs. I think it was about $2,000, a little less than $2,000 per day per ship. I mean, so all in, what do you expect your interest expense to decrease to pro forma for all the acquisition of the ships, or is that better to follow up later?
Everything all in, including LIBOR, we expect to be around 5%, including LIBOR.
Wow. Okay, great. Okay, thank you for those follow-up details.
You're very welcome, Kate.
Thank you. Your next question comes from the line of Tofat, Noble Capital Market. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Good morning, Stamatis. Good morning, Stavros. I was hoping if you could just clarify how you're going to handle the FFAs that you locked in for the second quarter, and whether you're going to report, the TC average of 22,400, or is it going to be higher and then you're going to back out below the line the FFAs?
Well, it's been reported on a blended average, so that's why we just provided the guidance that, at the end of Q2, having known what we knew at the time, we decided to hedge, very few of our ships at these kind of levels, which might seem very low today. However, as compared to the information we had on the FFAs at the time, especially the way that the Q2 always works, I mean, it was a multiple of what the FFA for Q2 always works. So, we thought at the time it was a good hedge. Of course, we're proven not to be so correct about that. Still, the majority of the fleet operated at very, very decent levels at around 28,000. So the blended overall average is about 22,000, 23,000. This is where we expect it to be for Q2. Maybe a bit more.
Okay, yeah, I was asking more about how you're going to report it. But, so, Stamatis, do you have any FFAs locked in for the third quarter at this point in time? And, do you have...
We do, yes. We expect the third quarter... Yeah, we expect the third quarter to be substantially higher than that. First of all, we're going to have one ship fixed for 12 to 18 months running at $31,000. So the one fixed ship will run at substantially higher levels. And then we have an average of about $25,000 on 4 other ships locked in for Q3. So we expect the Q3 figures to be, knowing what we know right now, we expect it to be substantially higher than Q2.
Okay, that's helpful. So you have, I think, a total of 6 capes that are subject to, where you can use FFAs to lock in. So you've locked in on 4 of the 6 for the third quarter?
For the third quarter, we're going to have one fixed, 12 to 18 months, and 5 more converted, 4 at an average of 25, and 1 converted at 33. So, like I said before, it's going to be substantially higher than that.
Okay. And then is anything fixed into the fourth quarter beyond that, 1-year time charter at $31,000?
No, it's not. We have not fixed anything for Q4.
Okay, so you're completely open. Great. And then can you just, Stavros, maybe walk through, how we should be trying to work through, the change in the cash position. If you could just give us some of the major cash flow statement items like acquisitions that you essentially the money that you spent on acquisitions in the fourth quarter, and then also if you could highlight working capital changes, that would be helpful. I'm just trying to get a cash walk between the year end and the end of the first quarter. If you could do that.
Yeah, in the first quarter, we have reduced working capital by around $1.5 million, so you have a negative change in working capital by around $1.3 million or so. Then we paid around $22 million for our advances for the various vessel acquisitions. And I think that's all. For everything else, that is in the cash flow is derived from the P&L and the reconciliation of the cash interest, of interest expense to cash interest. I don't think that there is anything else missing, but if you need any more information, please let me know.
No, that's helpful. Those are the major items. And then could you highlight how much are you going to spend on acquisitions, whether it's advances or actually closing the acquisitions in the second quarter?
So in the second quarter, we're going to pay around $90 million. And we have drawn debt of $100 million, less $25 million, which were used for the acquisition. So we have added debt of around $75 million. We have paid $90 million for new vessel acquisitions.
Okay. And then I just
what is more important for you all to note, is that currently we have around, as we speak now, we have around $52-53 million in cash. We have loan commitments of around $38 million, and we have around $52 million of outstanding commitments for our vessel acquisitions. So pro forma, after all the new debt arrangements have been concluded and after we have taken delivery of all the ships, including the 16 ships that Stamatis discussed about previously, we're going to end up with a cash position of around $35-40 million. So basically the acquisitions are well funded and there is a significant cash buffer in the balance for the company.
So Stavros, just to be clear, that you expect pro forma cash at the end of the third quarter to be $35 million?
It's going to be around $35-40 million end of Q3, Stamatis again, plus one unlevered ship. So the final ship will not have leverage for now. So if we decide to have another 30-40% leverage on that ship, then the cash balance is going to be around $15-20 million more.
Okay. And then the $207 million that you referenced for the pro forma debt, does that include the convertible, or is the convertible over and above that?
It does not include the convertible. We are in the process of, hopefully towards the end of the year, with the strong cash flows of the company, to aggressively reduce that as well.
Okay. And then just to clarify to the comments on the number of shares outstanding, what the 8 million warrants that were exercised by Gelco, those brought in $5.6 million. Was that in the first quarter or the second quarter?
That was in the second quarter.
Okay. And then they did convert the debt. Sorry.
Yeah. So that was basically a legacy thing that was negotiated back in December, and it was signed in the beginning of January of this year without having knowing what kind of performance. At the time when the stock was at 50 cents, obviously, providing convertibility at 70 or $1.20 appeared to be significantly higher. So that's kind of a legacy situation that we're done with that now, and there's no more dilution to Gelco expected to happen.
Yes, no, I just wanted to make sure that accounting for that and try to figure out, the first quarter versus the second quarter. In April, Gelco converted $3 million of debt into, essentially shares, that 4.3 million. My understanding, there was also warrants issued of a like amount at.
Yes, of course. The full units, of course, yes.
Yeah, so Gelco still has 4.3 million roughly in warrants that they can exercise at 70 cents.
Yeah, but these are all unregistered and they cannot be registered prior to Q4. So these are not covered by any registration statement, nor did we expect to file any registration statement whatsoever to register those shares. So if they become available for sale, it's going to be not before another 5-6 months.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure that I was, again, I had full clarity on what still potentially could be issued looking at the rest of the year. And I thought you said that there weren't any warrants outstanding that Gelco had. And thank you for clarifying that.
Yes. All right, Paul.
Okay, I think I'm done. Thank you so much for your time.
No. You're going to ask a question. Sorry, there's some sort of a delay in the call, so please feel free.
Oh, no, actually, if you could follow up on sort of your decision to buy, the World Chip and sort of how how that transaction came about and, what you're thinking as far as potentially additional acquisitions. You continue to look at growth as one of the corporate goals. So it was just maybe color, give us a little more color on how the S&P market looks right now.
Of course. First of all, as you know, for us, the investment into the Capesize segment, it's not just a speculative or a flipping exercise. We're heavily invested in that segment where the world's largest charterers operate, and we have developed some excellent joint ventures and partnerships with some great names in this business. So for us, a commitment to Capesize is a commitment to the sector, not just buying a ship or selling another or things like that. And we have proven to be very right with the recent significant increase into the market. Now, regarding your question about the availability of tonnage, we have been one of the most active buyers of second-hand tonnage, of quality second-hand tonnage, since the beginning of the year. We have bought 5 out of the 7 high-quality Japanese ships that were available for sale. So obviously we have some internal edge, to put it this way, some good angle with quality Japanese sellers. They make ships that are considered to be commercially superior to other assets, and that has been proven to be right in the commercial arrangement that we have made. So, we are very proud to have concluded or agreed to conclude, 5 quality Capesize purchases since the beginning of the year. Now, going forward, we might be looking into additional tonnage depending on the cash flows, and of course whether that is an accretive transaction for our shareholders. So, we're not just going to be buying ships to buy ships. We think that the average price that we have paid for these 5 acquisitions has been very, very, very good. So we will just continue if another opportunity arises later in the year. But for now, we're good, I think.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, Manos.
You're very welcome, Paul.
Thank you. I will now hand the conference back over to you, sir, for closing remarks.
Well, thanks, Sharon, and thanks to everyone for attending our call today. We're done. Please check out our website in the next few weeks. We're going to be posting a very comprehensive presentation of what the company looks like today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. So, stay tuned, and we're going to have some more information coming out in the website in the next few weeks. Thank you very much for attending our call today.
Thank you. That does conclude today's conference. Thank you for participating. You may all disconnect.
Alrighty. Ship earnings call. Boom. There you go. Stay tuned. He says stay tuned next week on the website. There's going to be a whole bunch of good stuff. Whole bunch of good deets. I think the biggest thing I took outside of the fact that, the call sounded like a whole bunch of Charlie Brown teachers talking. Outside of the wah, 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 on it, outside of that, I would say that the big thing that I noticed is that A, they're going in the right direction, and B, they're acquiring a whole bunch of ships. They're eliminating debt, adding ships. They increased their fleet by 50% over Q3 of last year. So they're literally just adding more and more and more. So they take advantage of the markets, make more money, and just continue on. So again, I think ship is still a long-term investment. Is one of those, just hold on to it, hold the line, hold the bag, hold it for a while, hold it as long as you can, because I think eventually it's going to end up reaping some rewards. But I can tell you right now who's reaping the rewards, and that's AMC investors. Yo, I got to show you this. We got to go to the 4 chart now. We got to go to GameStop. AMC, look at AMC, 1470. Yes, it's been cruising the entire time we were on that call. It just launched. It came back down. It just went boom. And it's been working its way upward on AMC. I'm going to go back to ship right here so you can watch, check it out here. And we'll have a follow along and see where it goes afterwards. But yes, ship. Yeah, insane. Of course, the big mover of today so far, SDOW. Unless that was a reverse split, which it might have been. Yes, reverse split on that one. So then it's PIRS. Let's take a look at that. PIRS up 35%. So there you go. But yeah, we following AMC up 8% right now. Looking nice. Hit a high of 1496. It just missed out. Just missed out on that $15 mark right there. Who's to say we won't retest it though? We will find out. We're gonna keep watching it. Come on, AMC. Looks like it's trying to flag right now. Maybe another continuous breakout here. Let's see what happens here. 1482. Can it crack 15? It's got like a little G-dub going right here. Let's see what this is. So, yes. AMC. My June 11th $15 call might be in the money! Here very shortly. Come on. Do it. Yeah, AMC just pushing up right now. This is absolutely epic. So huge. George W on the chart. On the chart. Anybody's guess? Anybody guesses? Any guesses on what where AMC is going to end up going? Holy smokes. Bob Saget just tweeted out AMC for life. What? Trey from Trey's Trades. Trey from Trey's Trades said, or no, wait, see here. Lil Rocky said, holy Toledo, it's Bob Saget. Hashtag not a penny, tag Trey in it. Oh, AMC for life. Oh. Hashtag AMC strong is growing right now and trending. This is epic. This is epic. I'm curious. Let's hear what Bob Saget's saying. He's saying something. Let's hear what he's saying. Hold on. Let's turn down the audio here. What is Bob Saget saying?
Yo, it's Bob Saget here, and this is for the apes.
The
I don't know
apes!
if you're the same apes that I've been seeing on the Twitter, but it's been blowing up. So if you're those apes, I salute you. Holy Toledo, it's Bob Saget, and you are all degenerates. I know that because you're the apes. That would make you degenerates. And I just wanted to slide in a little message of support for you guys. And I also hear I have a big fan by the name of Trey. I had a friend when I lived in Norfolk, Virginia by the name of Trey. I don't know where he is today. I know they used to serve lemonade on him because he was a Trey. Anyway, Trey, that's a dad joke. There's nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with a dad joke because you didn't think of a joke. It doesn't have to be great. If it's a dad joke, it's never going to be good. Anyway, Trey, we want you to know that the ape community loves the way you lead, and so do I. Salute to you, Trey, and all the apes, but I also, something stuck in my throat. I also want to say there's nothing wrong with dad jokes. Like my dad told me a joke that you're not going to laugh at because it's gross. He used to say that a fart, there you go, right? Nice setup, is nothing more than taking a piece of poop and going like that. That's what he said, a fart. And you know what? He wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong, and his memory lives on. And I loved him. So all the best to all of you apes, to Trey, and to everybody. I send you guys my best. Lots of good stuff forward for you guys. You know, this is guys meaning generic. Men, women, apes, people that are part of this thing that I think I'm on some Twitter feed. Don't post this, because I'll block you. I won't. I like the apes. What am I going to do? Anyway, you guys take care of yourselves. Take your medication. I got suppositories for you. I'll be sending them out. This is them. They're very painful. They go in and you pass out. So take it easy, everybody. Happy whatever's coming up. Have a great summer. Yo, apes, forever. Yo.
He pulled out like a sharp thing. Suppositories. What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm retweeting it. Oh, I'm retweeting it. Oh my god. That was the greatest moment ever. I want to see Trey's reaction to this video. Oh. Oh, man. This. This is the most epic Bob Saget moment of all time. Oh man, I seen him talking. I just knew something, it had to be good because someone was like, yo, you got to tag Trey in this. You got to tag Trey in this. Oh man. Oh man, I tweeting that out. I retweeting that out. Oh man. Oh man. That was awesome. What it? Alright, hold on, I'll do it on my phone. Trying to figure out what did it say was trending on AMC outside of AMC for Life. I'm trying to figure out what the trend was. Oh, where's it at? Trending. Hashtag not a pity. Alright, I just tweeted it out there, so if you want to see it again, I saw on my Twitter page. It is on my Twitter page. And oh, I can't believe it. Yo, Trey is blowing up right now. He's doing interviews with the Wolf on Wall Street, Adam Aaron, Bob Saget saying his name and tweeting him out. Oh my God, Trey, dude, you are the man. Oh my Lord, I love it. AMC getting it. AMC getting it. Oh. I literally tweeted out and said, "Yo, Trey, this is the most epic Bob Saget moment in the history of ape life." Oh, love it. Oh, I love it. That was epic. All right, so hey, while you're all here, since we have this, I need to make sure that this video works. I gotta upload this video, but I gotta make sure it plays first. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure it's right before I upload. I don't want to play something that's messed up. All right, so So I'm gonna give me a moment here. I'm gonna turn my mic down for just a minute. All right. So y'all, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. But I'm gonna transfer this over and just listen to this video. It's like it's you know, and make sure that it works and it's good. And then I'm gonna upload it and then I'll share it so y'all can watch it. All right. How about that? We're gonna do that. It'll be a little something special. So don't go anywhere because you're gonna want to see the video later. And if you you know what, and if you're bored and you keep the stream up and you're bored a second, go watch you can always just mute and go watch the Bob Saget thing, because that is absolutely hilarious. You got to see what he pulls up. I mean, I could probably play it on the screen. I just don't know if all of a sudden Bob Saget's likeness gets like hit with copyright or something. But but that was absolutely epic. He literally pulls up something and says it's a suppository. Oh, it's so random, but it's so funny. Oh my lord. I can't, that popped up in my feed. It like just happened and I was like, no. One of the greatest moments ever right there. In the history of ape life.
and sit down.
All right, we're gonna give it a minute. This video is gonna upload. It's gonna come to my phone, and then I'm gonna watch it, make sure it's good before y'all see it, and then I'll get it uploaded and share it out for everybody to watch it. Oh man, I just can't get over the Bob Saget thing. That's so funny. AMC currently tested 1454, that mark. Hopefully make us a floor and it'll ride right back up and continue up. We'll see on AMC, but that's just I can't get over it. It's just so funny. It's so funny. This suppository. That was just, I was not even expecting it. Bam. Insane. AMC back down to 1450. Trying to find a floor there. Of course, PIRS is surging right now too as well. You can see it. All right. So the statement video is uploaded right now, and we're AMC is trying to bounce off of that 1450 mark. Let's head back up to it, take a look at it. Keep it up here. 1462. The biggest thing is trying to break that 1496. I mean, we're a little after 11 a.m. We're at 64.93 million, 94 million now. So move it up. So let's see AMC if we can get another push and push through. Would love to see it hit that like $15, $20 mark. $20 mark for sure. For sure. Of course, today I'm seeing a lot of green in my portfolio, which is nice. Let's take a look at some of the stuff, see where I'm at. So things are starting to head up, which is good. Can't beat that. The only thing that I was really hoping to move up is shipping. It's just kind of, I think that, I don't know. It's one of those stocks you just kind of never know. It just kind of, Every once in a while, though, it will launch. It's a matter of when that will happen. Of course, they've been talking about NVIDIA in the news, and I think a lot of that is basically because NVIDIA is set to do their earnings, I believe, tomorrow. So that might be something that we do tomorrow. Not to mention, I think tomorrow we also got an IPO. I think tomorrow is going to be the what's the ZipRecruiter? I believe. I think it's tomorrow. So I think we have a ZipRecruiter IPO tomorrow, and I think we have a NVIDIA phone call tomorrow too as well, or an earnings call. So we'll have to watch that, check all that out. It'll be fun, interesting. AMC at 1470 right now. Yeah, Jason said the chat got quiet. It did get quiet. Everybody was in there, and then all of a sudden it just kind of like got quiet. Hit up the chat. Hit up the chat. All right, y'all gotta hit up the chat. I'm gonna make sure this this video plays. All right, so I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second, turn the volume down, and listen to this. Make sure it's right. and then I'll be back just a few minutes. All right, just a few minutes here. Man, I've been talking all that time with the mute button on. Oh, no. Oh, no. I could hear myself in my headphones, but it was muted on the computer. I couldn't see it. My bottle of water was in the way. Oh, my bad. Oh, how long have I been talking like that? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? All right, well, let's get back to the crypto report that you didn't hear. I said Bitcoin 37. Oh, I had an epic fail moment. I literally been talking to you, like answering your questions and everything. I don't know. Anyway, the crypto report, I'll do it again. I said Bitcoin is 37K. It's down almost 1.5%. I said Ethereum was up 1.2%. It looks like Litecoin's up almost 3%. Doge up almost 1%. You got the BNB coin up 1%. Hex up 10, almost 11%. Shiba Inu up 4%, and SafeMoon up 5.5% right now with your crypto update. And Terminator, yo, welcome. I was talking about AMC, how it's at 1447 right now. Earlier it was doing really, really well. And it went all the way up to 1496, so we were kind of following it to see if it continues upward with the momentum there. Also, I'm waiting on this video to upload. I'm going to be giving away some SafeMoon. We're going to have a SafeMoon giveaway here really soon. And so when we do that giveaway, I'm doing a video. I'll be uploading on YouTube and I'll tell you how to do it. So I'm going to play that as soon as it's uploaded right now to my phone. I'm gonna watch it, make sure that everything's good on the video because I didn't get a chance to double check it. But it says Terminator, do you know me? I think I remember you. For coming in or whatever to the stream in the past. I remember the name looks familiar. So there you go. I am with Moonbats. Moonbats? I was trying to remember Moonbats. I'm trying to remember. I'm not trying to remember. I don't know. You got to jog my memory here. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. The name is very, very familiar. The Pumper Boy. You're the Pumper Boy, huh? Oh. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell, but okay. I'm sorry. I guess peeps come in here and out of here all the time. It's hard to remember who's who and who did what. But the Pumper Boy. I pumps Doge from 5 cents to 69 cents. Yeah. You're Elon's best friend, huh? You're Elon's best friend, huh? Is that like the fluffer? Jason. Oh, I got you. That's funny. Yeah, no, I can't believe my mic was off. I literally was talking away. Jason, why didn't you tell me my mic was off? I was sitting there just chattering away. I'll wait for Elon soon. Oh. Man, I'm looking up here in the news feed and it says Shake Shack and it's making me hungry. I'm getting hungry! So here's what's gonna happen. Here in about 5 minutes, this thing's gonna upload and I'm gonna watch this video. And the video is roughly 7, 8 minutes long, whatever. And then, so I'm gonna watch it. So I'll just have my mic down. And I will unmute it the next time that I come back on and talk again. But I can't believe I muted it. I muted it and I just started talking away. But so as soon as that's done, then I'm gonna play it, make sure it's good on my phone. If it is, then I'm gonna upload it to YouTube really quick. And then as soon as it finishes uploading, we're gonna watch it. So that's the plan. See, I didn't get a chance, and if I play the video right now and it's not what I want, then it airs over the stream. Then y'all see the you don't get to see the epic version of it. You know what I mean? I want to make sure it's epic before you see it. It's gotta be epic. Terminator says, sorry, my English is bad. And no problem, it's all good. No problem. Every now and then we get some peeps come up in here that like they'll be like texting, they'll be writing in the live chat in Korean or and all different other like languages that I can't even read because symbols. I can't even read the symbols. I don't know what they're saying, but they're saying something. So I almost have to like copy and paste it into like Google Translate and hope for the best. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. Oh, yeah. Get it. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna be scratching your back whenever you see this video about Safe Moon. You're gonna be all excited about it. You're gonna be checking it out. We'll be sharing that out. Sharing it out. The pumper of Doge. The Pumper Boy. That's pretty cool. Update. DC Attorney General says Amazon policies prevent competition on price. Come on, 2 minutes. It says it'll upload 2 minutes. 2 minutes. AMC with a little George W, and it's kind of flattened out. And look at GameStop getting a little rip off of W there too as well. Look at that. 191. That's like, I don't know if y'all remember, but some of you that might have been in the stream in the past, that I read an article one time that said, they said in the near future that GameStop would be like $25, and right now it's 191. It's been like the lowest bid's like 140 something, whatever, and in a while, and then someone said Bitcoin yesterday was gonna be $62. $62. They predicted Bitcoin to go to $62. I was like, what? What? So it's like now you have someone saying GameStop's gonna be 25, and they're saying Bitcoin's gonna be $62. I'm like, did you not see how much Bitcoin is? $38,000. 62. So I don't know. I don't know. Some of these analysts, I don't know what they're drinking, but or what they're smoking. I don't know, but it's jacking them all up. Terminator says, if you want, I'll pump AMC just to prove it to you, or maybe you have a better idea. Bitcoin go up now. Yeah. You get it. 100K. 100K. Get it. You gotta tell AMC to go to the moon right now. You gotta tell AMC 100K. Pump it up. Chart 1 hour. You want to check out the 1 hour chart? The 1 hour chart. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's try to get it back into that channel. Nice. AMC, I'm all in on it. All right, y'all gotta hang on for a second. I gotta watch this video now. It uploaded. Good deal. Just a few minutes here. I'll be right back. I promise I'll unmute when I come back though. I'll remember that this time. I won't jack that up. All right. Yeah, good deal. Okay, so the video works. It's good. It was really missing one little thing, but no big deal. It's not even worth adding in. I can just type that in the description. So, good deal. All right. So now I just got to upload it to YouTube. Savvy says, with 6. Discord. Join me on Discord. Hey, I have a Discord, by the way, Terminator. I have one. You can check mine out. Check my Discord out. So link's in the description right now. Go in there and check that out. Check that out. All right. So now I need to go to YouTube. I gotta upload the video. Alright. Y'all gonna be excited. Just a few more minutes and then you'll be able to see the video. See the video. Alright, just gotta type this stuff in right here. You need to recycle your Discord link. Your link is expired. Expired? It's not working? The link to the Discord's not working? Really? Huh, that's crazy. I have to fix that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in just a minute. I'll fix it just a little bit. Let's hang in there. But yeah, if you just gotta pop the chart on Discord, you should be able to find me. Whatever. I think it's pop the chart. Should just say pop the chart. Pop the chart. I apologize. I'm typing up this description here. When you upload these videos, you gotta put some description stuff in. All right, I'm just fixing the thumbnail, and then y'all will be hooked up. All right. It says change the link and put no expiration. Fictitious save your pictures pull out now. They're resurrecting surplus politics. No Donald Duck to say it's our printer this time. Go around. All right, y'all gotta hang in there just a minute. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Just a minute. I apologize to make y'all wait. I'm just trying to do something really quick. I've been trying to do this for like 4 days. It's like I'm finally at like the last stage of this, and I want to do it on my live stream today while I got a chance. Here we go. You guys are gonna be excited. It's a video. You're gonna see here in a minute. In just a little bit. All right. I'm saving it now. Shit, will it pop today? Hopefully it doesn't pop a hole in it and it sinks, if you know what I'm saying. Hopefully it pops the right way there. Jason 2K. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to each and every one of you so far. Hey, is the new vid uploaded yet? I'm literally working on the thumbnail right now. I just finished it. I'm saving it and putting it in the page. I'm about to probably hit the upload button. Let's see here. I apologize. I'm trying to do it's not as easy as just hitting upload. You gotta do all this other stuff when you go to upload a video on here. Alright, I gotta create a playlist real quick. All right. Alright, so I got this set up, y'all. I'm setting it up right now to be uploaded as an instant premiere, which is supposed to give me the option to be able to watch it in a premiere here in just a second. So here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's turn the volume down here on this. Alright. Here's the premiere, y'all. We got just a couple minutes here. I'm gonna make this thing, bring up theater mode over here. Gotta make this quick if I can get it over here. Alright, so here we go. We're going to theater mode. I gotta turn off the audio here. Instant premiere. Y'all gotta be ready to watch this. Here we go. Oh, we got a countdown and everything. Check this out. It's pretty cool. This is going to be the 1 million Safe Moon giveaway video premiering on the live stream right now. This is so cool. Yeah, check this out. "30 seconds. The live premiere." All that work for this right here. This countdown. Count down with me now. Here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube! Welcome, Safe Moon investors. My name is Corey, and I am host of Pop the Chart and the Pop the Chart YouTube channel, and I'm going to tell you how you can win 1 million Safe Moon. First and foremost, I am not a financial advisor, so I can't tell you what to do with your money. You have to invest in the market at your own risk. But I will give you the most educated information that I can give you so that you can make the most educated decisions in the market. So now, let's get into the video. I know everyone's been asking about Safe Moon. What is Safe Moon? How does it work? And how do I get it? Well, I'm going to answer those questions, plus how you can win 1 million Safe Moon. So stick around to find out. What is Safe Moon? Safe Moon is a cryptocurrency, and if you've heard anything about crypto, you'll probably think, that's a bad thing.
Used by criminals in an underground cyber community aimed at taking over the world.
But rumor is false. Crypto is actually very secure as it operates on technology that is highly secure and private using what is called the blockchain. In fact, blockchain technology is used in supply chain management and healthcare to ensure data is stored and only accessed by approved medical professionals. So how does Safe Moon work? Well, there are many cryptocurrencies available, each with their own values that change based on trading, similar to the stock market, where people buy shares of stock and the stock's value can go up or go down. Except in a cryptocurrency's case, it's a token and not a stock. Of all the crypto options out there, Safe Moon, it's a great choice for many different reasons, and I'll explain in more detail shortly. But to explain exactly what Safe Moon is, Let's take a look at the SafeMoon website. According to SafeMoon.net, the SafeMoon protocol is a community-driven, fair launch DeFi token that executes 3 simple functions during each trade. Number 1, reflection. Number 2, LP acquisition. And number 3, burn. SafeMoon started with a total supply of 1 quadrillion SafeMoon. And at the time of this video, roughly 58% remains due to what is called the burn. The burn happens every time someone sells the token. This incentivizes people to have diamond hands and hold their SafeMoon as long as possible to minimize the risk of the token's value dropping. When an individual sells their SafeMoon, they are charged a 10% fee with 5% burned or deleted out of the supply, and the other 5% is distributed among the other individuals holding the token. This decreases the supply, which increases demand and helps drive the price of the token higher. Plus, it means if you're a holder, your number of tokens are going to grow because every time someone sells, you get free tokens. Just imagine for a moment you had Amazon stock, and every time someone sold their shares of Amazon, you got part of those Amazon shares for free. That's essentially what SafeMoon is. Now, don't forget, at the end of this video, I'm going to tell you how you could win 1 million SafeMoon. So how do I get SafeMoon? Well, to get SafeMoon, you need to first have a wallet, and not a regular wallet. It's an app on your phone that securely stores your tokens and displays your balance for multiple cryptocurrencies. I recommend the Trust Wallet. You don't have to use Trust Wallet, as there are all kinds of wallets available, but I use the Trust Wallet because, well, I trust them. It works great because it's highly recommended in the community. Now here comes the tricky part, and it can confuse people. The next thing you need to do is convert your money into a cryptocurrency. Now I know what you're thinking, but Corey, I thought that's what we're doing. Yes, it is. However, at the time of this video, you can't just purchase SafeMoon with your bank account, credit card, or debit card. In the very near future, you will be able to do this, but until SafeMoon releases their new app, you'll have to take the extra step and convert your money into another digital currency called BNB, or the Binance coin, and then exchange it for SafeMoon. Now, I'm not going to go into detail on the step-by-step process, as there are all kinds of videos on how to do that on YouTube, but I will say I find it cheaper to use Binance.us to purchase my BNB token prior to sending it to Trust Wallet. I understand there is a fee charged for transferring into Trust Wallet from Binance, and there is an extra step in the process, but I've noticed the fee is smaller than the fee charged by Simplex, which is the payment processor that Trust Wallet uses to purchase BNB. So it's up to you how you want to get your money into the Trust Wallet, but once it's there, you can use the browser function to swap your BNB for SafeMoon. I will put links to both the Trust Wallet and Binance.us in the description. Pro tip, before you buy any BNB, go to SafeMoon's website and click the link to the live chart. It will tell you the current value of SafeMoon and give you an idea of when SafeMoon may be cheaper to buy, essentially getting you more shares for your money. But remember, if you already converted into BNB, the price of BNB is constantly changing too. So don't wait too long, as you may get less SafeMoon if the BNB token price decreases before you swap it. So now, the moment y'all been waiting for, it's time to tell you how you could win 1 million SafeMoon. One lucky subscriber will take home the prize of 1 million SafeMoon token. The Pop the Chart 1 million SafeMoon giveaway will begin as soon as this video is uploaded on May 25th, 2021, and run through 3 p.m. on June 30th, 2021. Then at 3:01 p.m. on June 30th, 2021, on the Pop the Chart live stream, a randomly selected subscriber will become the Pop the Chart 1 million SafeMoon giveaway winner, and that winner could be you. This giveaway is open to anyone with a valid Gmail account, and here's how to enter. To enter, first you need to subscribe to the Pop the Chart YouTube channel. So go ahead and click that subscribe button now. Second, you need to click the like button on this video. So go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Finally, and this is the most important, as it will allow you to be selected during the random drawing, comment on this video. You can comment on anything you like about SafeMoon or ask any questions you may have. Just be sure that you comment. Plus, note that multiple comments do not increase your chance to win. Comments will be filtered prior to the winner being selected. Once the winner is announced on June 30th, I will post out the winner to my social media accounts, and the winner will have 1 week to contact me at the email address provided. The winner will be verified using a manual 2-factor authentication, and once verified, will be contacted for receiving the 1 million SafeMoon prize. The full official rules are available in the description below. Now that you know how to enter, Be sure to share out the video so others can learn about SafeMoon. This helps the SafeMoon community grow, so feel free to post the video using the hashtag SafeMoon or the hashtag SafeMoon giveaway. Also, feel free to join me for my show Monday through Friday from market open until market close for all your stock and crypto market news and charts. So with that being said, yo, this is Corey from Pop the Chart. And I want to say, I hope you get you some SafeMoon, and I hope SafeMoon goes to the moon. Oh, yeah! What do y'all think of that? Is that not the coolest video ever? Yes! Yes! What? 1 million SafeMoon! Oh, so jazzed! It looks and sounds so cool. I love it. That was awesome. Nice. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Come on, I want to hear it in the live chat. What did you think of the video? That's awesome. Oh, I worked so hard on that. I think my favorite part is it's like, could be you, and it points, and then the diamond hands. You didn't ask permission to use my voice when you were talking about what crypto is. Oh yeah, the deep, oh, blah, 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 crypto. Oh, love it. Love it. All right. Well, it's up now. It's up. I just gotta throw the tags on it and throw a couple little things in there and then, share it out on social media. That's it. That's it. 1 million SafeMoon. The giveaway has officially begun. Just, hey, yo, if you were watching the video and what it said, subscribe and like and comment on this video, it wasn't talking about the live stream you're watching now. It's talking about the physical video. You have to actually go there for that, just so you know. In case I didn't want to confuse anybody that was like, oh, I'm just going to do it right now. Like, well, you got to do it in the actual video, so you got to go watch that video. When it is finished, it fully finished, you're ready to rock here in just a second. It says premiered, so whatever. Jason said to remind, let's see, hold on a minute. Wait, you should forward this to the people at SafeMoon. Maybe they will donate the 1 million SafeMoon. Oh, I don't know. I said, what I put in the description, it's not sponsored by SafeMoon, so I do got to put in the bottom that I'm not a financial advisor, like in the description. I do say that, but I totally spaced on putting that at the bottom of the screen the whole time. It is what it is. Let's see, Jay said it reminded me of that announcer voice. Monday. Yeah. I did some work. That's what took me so long to get that video. I shot it with my cell phone. I had to take and send it, and the problem was it was like 9 gigs. And I had to send it from like my phone to my computer. So it took forever to get there yesterday, and then when it finally got there, so I had to edit it, right? So I'm in the middle of editing this thing, and no joke, as it's planned, because of all the stuff running on my computer, it literally shut my computer down. So then I lost some of it and had to like redo part of it. So that took so long. That's the most, and again, I had saved all the way up to a certain point, because it, about a good 10 minutes after, I saved it is when it actually went down. So I didn't lose a lot, but I lost enough that I had to kind of do some things again, which added more time. So I'm like, all right, so then there was that, and then I had to save the video, process it and everything. So it was just, it's a long process when you're making a video. You don't expect, you're like, oh, this will be done in an hour. No, and next thing you know, 2 days have gone by, right? Like, so, and then when you upload it, you gotta put all the details in. You gotta put the, all the deets in there. I had to do the official rules and make sure those were good. I had to check and make sure I was, making sure that I wasn't breaking any laws, copyright reasons. So that's it. But there you go. 1 million Safe Moon. I think the best part is it teaches you a little bit about Safe Moon, but then also gives you a chance to win. That's kind of what I was trying to go for, all right? I wanted to be able to give people the opportunity to actually learn a little bit about it, but at the same time, be able to have a chance to win it. And in the official rules, the way it works is the winner basically is going to get, based on my discretion, depending on how I want to do this, all right? Because here's the deal. I can just send them to Safe Moon, all right? But then there's that big 10% fee when you transfer it. So what I'm thinking about doing to save the person and myself from losing the actual fee on the Safe Moon is just sending them the Cash App them the value of whatever Safe Moon is, and then having them just purchase it, because that would be easier, because then they could just go buy their Safe Moon. And then they're not losing the 10% fee on selling. And I'm not getting hit with the 10% fee either. So it's a win-win for both. I think that's the easiest way, easiest route. The Cash App, you get the cash, boom, 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 and I send it over, boom, you go through the process of buying it. And wherever you want to buy it at, boom. If you don't want to buy it, then you just won the cash prize value of Safe Moon, whatever that is, on June 30th. So now, if all of a sudden Safe Moon goes to like $1 million a share, then I'm just gonna have to take the 10% and send the Safe Moon. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know what you're doing there, right? So just in case, all of a sudden it goes to $1 million a share, and $1 million a coin, and 10% fee. You mean 60 cents? Hey, 60 cents is 60 cents. 60 cents is 60 cents. There you go. Two options. I gotta pick one of them. It gives me the option to choose based on whatever happens. So, whatever's easier. I'm just trying to, and again, I'll talk to the person, I'll be, whoever wins, I'll be like, hey, I'll decide, we'll figure it all out, and so forth, so on. All right. I just hit it. It should be. I put the tags in there. I got everything squared. It should be ready to go. Yes, it's under the promotions. So you all know, the video for the 1 million Safe Moon giveaway is under the promotions playlist. If you go to promotions, click on it, it should pop up and start playing. All right. I think we're good now. I think we're ready to go. I can post it out now. All right, we're gonna tweet this bad boy out. Tweet it. Yo, AMC coming down. It's middle of the day though. Maybe we'll get a run back later on today. It'll run back up there. Alrighty, I put the link out on Twitter. It's on Twitter now. So the link is on Twitter. It is ready to go. It's posted out. All right, good deal. It is out there. It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. And DraftKings smashes into resistance. Yeah, what's next? DraftKings. Of course, we've been watching AMC. AMC turnaround, starting to head back up here a little bit, which is nice. So I have to keep an eye on that throughout the day. But hey, I got the 1 million Staples video. All right, it's up. It's ready to go. All right, so I apologize for some of you that came in and had to wait or whatever, waited on me. All right, to get that done. Thank you for being patient. I apologize. I was just wanted to make sure that was up and running and ready to go. So got it out there. All right. New Mexico acquires $300 million world-class cannabis research facility with Governor Lujan Grisham's support. Woo! $300 million! Cannabis! New Mexico! Yeah! I wonder if that's being ran by Walter White. Walter White down there in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Out there in New Mexico. Those of you that are Breaking Bad fans are smiling right now because you know what I'm talking about. like I said, there's a tweet out there right now on my Twitter page. You're more than welcome to share it, retweet it, whatever. But it is out there. It's ready to go. So we'll share out the giveaway. Hopefully, some people start seeing it. Maybe we'll get some traction. Some people share it, whatever. Follow it, watch the video. I'll have to just play around and try to make sure we could try to get some traffic to it. But yeah. So there you go. Safe Moon. What? Where do we pro it all month long, all the way through to end of June? So it's a whole contest, a month-long contest. A month-long contest, or not contest, excuse me, giveaway. I gotta make sure I say this correctly. Giveaway. There you go. A month-long giveaway. And so there you go. Get some people a chance to watch the video and check it out, and then once we get to the end of June, we'll draw that winner. Hopefully by the end of June, we'll be close to that 1,000 subscriber mark that I've been looking to hit. So maybe this Safe Moon giveaway will help out with that, and it'll be huge. All right, people. Since we're at kind of that slow part of the day right now, I'm gonna actually go eat because I haven't had a chance to eat yet. I'm gonna go check on my dog too, make sure she's all right. So I'll be back here shortly, and we'll get you into the rest of the day today. Get you out of here, and then later on, just popped up on the screen. It said Chris Smith just subscribed, so thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sub for there. All right, we already got our first entry into the giveaway here. First entry, Chris Smith subbed. liked and commented on the video. So thank you, Chris, for joining the channel. Appreciate it so much. Awesome. We'll get some peeps and check it out. So good deal. Let's get it going. All right. But again, I'm going to go eat real quick, take care of the dog, whatever. I'll be back here shortly. We'll get you into the end of the day. So thank you for being a part of the show. I'll be right back.
and sit down.
All right, AMC getting it back to above that 1454 mark right there. Finally moving up, and we are into the 2 p.m. hour now, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, on this Tuesday. Yeah, GameStop's at 193. Look at it. Epic. Ship hasn't really done too much today. Let's take a look at some of our others today. Let's take a look at DLPN's up. Let's look at HOFV. It's up. Yes. Heading in the right direction. But most importantly, AMC getting it done. Again, don't forget that Safe Moon video is out there. I know some people are already checking it out, already hitting that like button on it and commenting already, and so good deal. All right, Terminator says, I am asleep on my chair. You sleeping right now on your chair? Are you that tired right now, Terminator? You're terminating the chair? Terminating the chair. All right, this could be that run-up we're looking for on AMC now. See if we can bypass. Again, 14.96 is what we're looking to beat. And continue up. We want to get past that $15 mark and run on AMC. I'll wait for the action. Terminator says, I'll wait for the action. I wait for it. Yeah, there we go. 14.86. Come on. 88. Can we get past 14.90? $14.96 has got a big sell wall at 11K. If they could push through the sell wall at 11K event at 14.96, they will be moving on, hopefully towards 15. Let's see. Uh-oh, PW just got halted on a circuit breaker. Let's take a look at it. PW. Oh, down. We got halted on the downside. right. Trying to increase the volume here for AMC here. It looks like it flattened out a little bit, so need to get some volume into it. We're over 100 million though. We just cracked 100 million on AMC today. GameStop pushing up to 200 bucks. Getting close. Ooh. 257.2 hours of watch time remaining until I hit the 4,000 goal. 4,000 goal. 257.2 hours. Which really isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. I mean, that is doable in a day. I have done that in a day. Not every day, but I have done that in a day. The CIDM's moving up too as well. Let's take a look at CIDM's at 7%. Let's take a look at CIDM. Yeah, there we go on CIDM. That's what I'm talking about. Looking nice. CIDM. I am in on CIDM. Run. Go. All right, yeah, we were getting some movement, and all of a sudden, it just kind of consolidated down and slowed down. I was like, oh, hold on, I gotta catch my breath. Get ready for another run. All right. Tripping Mango says, hi, what's up? How you doing? Apologize. Oh, look at this. GameStop finally broke the 200 mark. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Get it. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. AMC started trying to make another run. 1487 to 1496 is the high. Is this? Are we getting a double run here? Trippin' Mango, welcome. By the way, if you haven't had the chance, there's on my stream, on my channel, there's a video I uploaded today. Just so you know, it's oh, here we go, 1497. We just hit a high. We hit a high. We are getting it. If we break 15, I'm gonna do it. 15, I'm gonna hit the pop the chart button. If we hit 15, let's go. Come on, 1498. Come on, you can do it. Oh, so close. But yeah, so you can check that out. It's under the if you go to my playlist, there's a promotions playlist. You can click the link. There's a on promotions, there's a video on there. I am giving away 1 million Safe Moon. And so there's a 1 million Safe Moon giveaway, so make sure you watch that video. It's like a 7-minute video. Just take a little watch, and it'll tell you in there how to enter for your chance to win 1 million Safe Moon, so make sure you check that out. Alright, so and also share that video out. Let some people know about it. We're trying to help the Safe Moon community grow a little bit. So it just kind of talks a little bit about what Safe Moon is and how to get it. And then also tells you how to enter for your chance to win 1 million Safe Moon that I will be giving away at the end of June. Oh, come on, AMC. You can do it. Break that 15 mark. Come on. I just posted on for any of you guys who's ever seen Super Troopers, the whole their snozberries taste like schnozberries thing. I just posted on Stocktwits and said the AMC $15 calls taste like AMC $15 calls. It's a gif of the guy licking the window. 15! 15, baby! 15! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh! Come over here. Let's do this. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited right now. This is going to happen. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, don't you do that. Don't you do that. We're going to play this right here. Yeah! It's a pop of the chart. AMC at 15! My calls are in the money! In the money, in the monies, in the monies! In the monies! Oh! In the monies! Oh, I love it! Alright, so the high after 15 last week was 1580. Can we break 1580? AMC started to take off. 15. $15.10. Setting highs for the day, popping the chart at $15.10. Yeah. Absolutely epic. Oh, now that we're seeing that $15 mark. Yeah. Super stoked right now. AMC setting up. Setting up for the run. Everybody's going crazy probably AMC wire right now. They're like, yes, 15, 15. All right. AMC setting up nicely. Nicely. As we are just a little over an hour and a half away from the end of the day. And we haven't even reached into that power hour yet. And I'm telling you, AMC's already moving in the right direction. 1580 is what we're looking for now. And if you go on a day chart, you can see breaking through that wall right there. Looking nice, headed towards that channel. Getting into that channel is key. Getting into that channel is key. We are setting up for an explosion on AMC. Where is it going to go? $15.20. Yeah. 208 on GameStop. We're starting to see some movement. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, AMC is moving. Greg Williams, what's up, man? AMC's moving. Look at it. 1538. Oh, I'm dancing right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 1550's got a big wall. Can we break 1550?
Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down.
Oh, just a little small consolidation. Can we get another run up? 1580 is all we're looking for. Gregory's like, ha ha! Yo, Gregory, I also posted. I posted a video, by the way, for a chance to win 1 million safe boon. I posted that earlier. It's on my stream. You can go, or not my stream, but my channel. It's under the playlist promotions. You can watch that video sometime today. It's like 7 minutes. Just take a listen, watch it, and it's pretty funny. I think you'll enjoy it. But also it'll show you how to enter and a chance to win 1 million safe boons. So try to make sure all my subs get into there. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, here we go. 1560. Yeah. My call just sold. Someone just sold. Someone just bought my call. Yeah. That's epic. My $15 call got sold. Whoop whoop. Yo, I made some money today. I still got my shares though. I'm still holding on to those. Holding my shares. AMC. Woo! Ho 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 ho! Ho! Oh yeah! Oh, that was a good one, man. That went. Someone bought it for way above my price. someone bought it way above my price. Holy smokes! That was a good call. That made up. That's gonna make up for the loss I'm probably gonna take on Airbnb. I probably broke even at the end of the day when you take away my Airbnb calls that are probably gonna just be like blah from, you know. But I'm not gonna complain, cause I just made like $400 on that. That's nice. It's like just shy of $400. It's like it's literally like 390 something. Do you think we will hit 17 today? I would love to hit 17 today. I would love to. That would make my day. You just gotta watch that 1580. AFC started to take off. 1580 it was 1574 is hit, but 1580 is where we stopped at the last time it went up this high. So if he breaks 1580, next stop's like 16 something. Yeah. Let's go! Money! Gary says money, money, money. Let's go! Oh, I'm so jazzed. So FYI, that was the first time I've ever actually sold an option. I've only purchased a few options, and every one of them so far, like 3 of them, and 3 of them's expired because they didn't do too hot. So again, I'm like 1 for 4 right now. I'm like 25% on my on my calls. but I'm not a big options person. I'm really just dabbling in it. I just started dabbling in it. But, I seen it had an option alert on the other day on AMC, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm in. I got in on it. And sure enough, it paid off. It paid off. So, you never know. I could have made more on it. Yeah, I could have held on and made more, but you know what? That's a pretty good profit. I was looking at the just put it this way. It was showing a max of like 300 something on my profit calculator or whatever. So when it actually sold or whatever, I made a good close to $300. So I was kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna say, it could have went higher, obviously, but based on timing, it was saying this is probably the average profit you're probably gonna get. Based on timing, so I was like, you know what? Probably should put this thing up. And all of a sudden, it started shooting up there at the last second there, and someone bought it for way above what I offered for. They put their order in a lot higher, and it took it. I was like, sweet! Can't complain about that. I was like, I'll take that little bit of extra money. I'll take that. Score. All right, we're in the afternoon, so we're gonna give you this. It's the mid-afternoon market update. So toward the end of the trading Tuesday, the Dow traded down 0.09% to 34,362, while the Nasdaq fell 0.04% to 13,655. The S&P also fell, dropping 0.14% to 4,191. Let's see here. Leading and lagging sectors, the real estate shares climbed 0.4% on Tuesday. Meanwhile, top gainers in the sector included Nam Thai Property up 6%, and Tanger Factory Outlet Centers was up 4%. So in trading on Tuesday, energy shares fell 1.9%. Top headline, AutoZone reported better than expected results for its third quarter on Tuesday. AutoZone posted quarterly earnings of $26.48 per share, exceeding the market estimates of $20.14 per share. The company's quarterly sales came in at $3.7 billion versus analyst estimates of $3.26 billion. As for equities trading up, we had JYNT, LEDS, which is LEDs, and then PRVB. As for equities trading down, we had ACHV, DY, and ETNB. And commodities news, oil traded up 0.1% to $66.14, while gold traded up 0.8% to $1,899. Silver traded up 0.7% Tuesday to $28.08, while copper fell 0.3% to $4.51. So, that is your Mid-afternoon market update right here on Pop the Chart. Gary says, what state are you in? I'm in the state of Ohio. Ohio! Yeah. Where are you at? Where you at, Gregory? Where you at? Taking a look at MOXC, looks like it's running a little bit. MOXC. There you go. Little bitty thing there going on that. Check it. Just came up in my movers gainers. I'm in the state of California, Los Angeles, LA. Yo, LA. I've been to LA. LA's cool. So listen to this. I was in Los Angeles the day that Jared Goff was drafted #1 overall by the Los Angeles Rams. It was the first time that they were back. They were in LA. First time they were drafting. And they drafted Jared Goff, #1 overall. I was there. I was in LA that day. I was in LA actually that week, but I was there in LA when they drafted Jared Goff. Los Angeles Rams, first time they drafted after they transferred from St. Louis to Los Angeles. We got Jared Goff. I was there. They were building the stadium. They just started building the stadium, and it was a big giant dirt pit, because I seen it. Big giant dirt pit, and because it's right over there, not too far away from LAX. And we stayed in I had to think of the city, the name. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm having a brain fart right now. It's hold on a minute. Let me go to the map. Inglewood, that's it, Inglewood. We stayed in Inglewood. We were right there, literally almost across the street from the Howard Hughes over there. That's where I stayed at. Howard Hughes, the movie complex. We actually went to that theater, and we watched a movie. Watched the Jungle Book. The Jungle Book. It just came out at Disney. And I watched the movie there like our last day. It was right before we were getting ready to take our flight. We watched the movie, then we went to, because we had to check out. So we had like a whole day that we had to do stuff before our flight took off later in the evening. So we went and we spent some time. We watched the movie there, and then we went to, it was me and my wife, we went to Santa Monica Pier. And we had the last thing we did before we leave, we had to get an In-N-Out Burger one last time, because, yo, you all got In-N-Out Burger out there. In-N-Out Burger is the bomb. I'm telling you what. I love me some In-N-Out Burger. My brother, I had it again in Vegas. We went to Vegas. They had one in Vegas. I was like right behind my hotel in Vegas, right behind the Flamingo. I was literally going insane because they don't have it around here where I'm from. Like, it's only out there. And I don't know. I could eat me some of them double doubles. Oh man, In-N-Out Burger. That's like my favorite burger of all time. Favorite burger of all time. Like, I literally will eat it nonstop. I would literally wait. If you shipped me In-N-Out Burger and like shipped it like Even if it was a day or two, whatever, I'd still eat that thing. I don't even care. That's how good it is. I love me some In-N-Out Burger. 16, oh man, I'm looking at my side. I was about to say 1670. That got me. I thought I was looking at AMC. I was about to lose my mind. Yeah, 1672 was on Moxie, MOXC, by the way. AMC's 15 something. I think I got us both. You were like, we're at 1672. You're like, that's 17. No, I'm just kidding. That was MOXC. But it did get us a little bit. We got to talking. But, yo, In-N-Out Burger. Man. My brother and my sister-in-law last week was in Vegas. And I told him, I tried to talk my brother into literally going before he went to it, because I'm talking to him probably like 2 hours before he's getting ready to go to get on his flight, come back home. And I'm like, you are literally like a mile, not even a mile, like not even a quarter mile from where that In-N-Out Burger is. Can you just walk there and get like a sack of 5 or 10 of them? I will pay you. Put them in your suit, like put them in, like have them fold them up in aluminum foil or something. Put them in your suitcase. I was like, I don't even care I don't care if they, whatever. I was like, put them in there, fly them back. I will pay you. I was like, I will pay you for those burgers. And he's like, I'm not putting burgers in my suitcase. Suitcase will stink. And I'm like, oh, come on. Like, come on. Oh man, they need an In-N-Out Burger out here. I'm telling you. Look at Moxie. Moxie going. Moxie and going. Look at it. That thing lit the rocket. Look at that. Lit the rocket. So Greg, I gotta know, how often do you eat In-N-Out Burger? How often? Is that like a daily thing? Is that a weekly thing? Is it a monthly thing? Is it, oh man, I thought that was AMC. It's exploding. This thing just went up like $2 and we were looking at it. Oh, why did we not invest in that when we were sitting here talking? That's why, because I'm talking about In-N-Out Burger. That thing's exploding. I lit the candle on that thing. Epic. All right, let's get back to AMC so we don't mess with this. I'm not gonna mess this too much more. We gotta make sure you look up here to know what it is. I'm waiting on you to. Wait. How many times do you eat In-N-Out Burger? You have to if you're from LA. Like, that's a thing. Y'all probably think it's not that great. You're probably like, I eat it all the time. No, I'm serious. It's delicious. I'm gonna. If In-N-Out Burger ends up on the stock market, I'm investing in that. I'll be walking up and be like, yo, I get free burgers for life. And they're like, why? I'm like, what do you mean you don't get free burgers? It's like, no, I'm an investor. I invest in your company. I'm part ownership. Like, you gotta hook me up. Free burgers for life. Man, 1830. Look at that thing go. Holy smokes. I'm about to use a trades reference. Holy Toledo. Look at that. Woo! Market is going crazy. All right, Greg says once a week I eat In-N-Out Burger. Once a week. Oh. I'm so jelly right now. I'm so jelly. Oh, so jelly right now. Man, Moxie is on insane. I'm afraid to get into that thing. Like, all of a sudden it's gonna crash on me. Like, it's like it looks so delicious though. It's kind of like the burger we're talking about here. I'm thinking, oh, this looks so delicious. But then I'm kind of like, I don't know. How high can that thing go? It got suspended. It got halted. Oh, it got halted. That means it might come down a little bit. What is the name of that other stock? Oh, this stock here, MOXC, Moxian, MOXIAN. But their actual thing is MOXC. Moxie. Moxian shares halted on circuit breaker upside 36%. Yeah, we were literally watching it. I started seeing it move like this thing's exploding. Alright, so I gotta know, what part of LA did you say you was in? Oh, there's like all the little small parts of LA, right? It's like a little bit here, a little here, you know? But I tell you what, we drove down, we were there, Greg, you know, we were there, we went to down to Laguna Beach. That place is gorgeous. That place is beautiful. That's a sweet little spot down in there, man. Like, we went down and it was just the water, and we seen like a whale off in the distance, and then we also seen was that a seal or sea lion or whatever, and then and the rocks and the way the waves kind of come in, you could go down and real low there to the beach and hang out. It's pretty cool. What is the ticker sign of the stock Moxie? Oh, it's MOX. Here, I'll write it up for you. Here, hold on. I don't know if you're hearing it or not. MOXC. There you go. Well, yeah, we went down there. It was nice. Laguna Beach. We end up, yeah, he said, yes, it's very nice. Yeah, we ate at this little place. It's like right there by the water, kind of is like a little small kind of, I don't know, I guess it's like a sports bar type restaurant, like beachy bar restaurant. And they made these fish tacos. Oh, and it had Corona on tap. That was like one of the first places in forever I found it had Corona on tap. I blew my mind, but yeah, no problem. But yeah, that was man, them tacos were the bomb. It was not, you know, overlooked the water and the cliff, like the cliff kind of rocks thing there. Oh man, that was one of the coolest places, and the water is so blue. I told my wife, I said, man, if we ever retire, like I would retire here in a heartbeat. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a little more sure, it's probably a lot more costlier than where we live at now, but hopefully by then I'll be able to afford it. But I'm saying in general, like, that place was gorgeous. I don't know, I just thought it was kind of cool how it was set up. Look at it. They let go of it off the halt, and what did it do? It came down. That's usually what happens. Oh, it might rebound. It might rebound. Let's take a look real quick. Let's pull it up here. This is MOXCs, and we're not looking at AMC right now, but let's see what it does. Oh, snap. Starting to try to come down here. See if it ends up continue it down. GameStop surges and options traders plan to bank on a moonshot. Oh, here's it. Oh, it's recovering a little bit here. Question is, did it lose its momentum? Oh no, you might get a second run. Oh, it's trying. There it goes. Oh, yo. Why is it shooting up so fast? It seems like it's being squeezed. I don't know. They haven't really said what it is causing it. It just kind of all of a sudden took off. This stock has done this before. This isn't the first time. Like, I've seen Moxie go up like this before. It's one of those ones where it just like randomly all of a sudden, bam, it just like takes off and then it runs for a little while and it just stops. It's just one of those. Once it got to the point where it got halted, that's why I was kind of like, because usually what happens when a stock gets halted, it kind of just loses its momentum. And so it may go up a little, but it typically when you get halted, it just kind of levels off and it rainbows. But with some of them will get halted multiple times. Just depends on like what's going on with the stock, like the news and the volume. Volume's increasing though on it. It might. I mean, like the problem is I'm kind of tied up right now, so I can't really jump into it. Even if I did, I'd have to hold it overnight because it's not settled funds yet. So, not settled yet. I don't want to get punched by E-Trade. Punch me right where it counts. But again, make sure you don't forget to watch that movie, or that video later. Get your chance to win that Safe Moon. Are you in on any crypto, Gregory? You in there? Crypto. Oh, I love it. Hi-Fi commented on the video. It said Corey to the moon. I just now saw the comment. Hi-Fi, if you're in here listening. If you're in here listening, I just saw your comment. Yeah, because you got to make a comment to be entered in. That's one of the rules of entering the giveaway, the 1 billion safe moon giveaway I'm doing right now. You got to comment on that video. It's like the main part. Yeah, no joke. It's he says he put Corey to the moon. That's funny. Hey, I would love to do that someday. Broadcast live on YouTube from the moon. All right, do a stream, a YouTube stream. I would say live, but it probably won't be exactly live because there's gonna be some delay. So basically, what's gonna happen is, like the stock prices are gonna change, and I'm gonna invest in them, and it's gonna take me way too long for me to invest in them, and I'm gonna miss the opportunity because the stock will already be down by the time I'm investing in it, or all the way already up. I mean, and then it'll end up going backwards, and I'll end up losing money because of the delay. But hey. It'll still be cool to say I invested in something from the moon and did a stream. How cool would that be? Yeah. Yeah. Until Elon Musk gets like some awesome satellite live, no delay broadcasting system or something. Here we go. 1556. Oh, 1574 is the high. Can we get 16? Gregory, can we get 16, y'all? Can we get 16? 16. Oh, here we go for another run on AMC. Oh, it's trying. It's trying to set something up here. We're setting up. Because I didn't even pay attention. We're actually into Power Hour. It's Power Hour! See, that's what happens when you get so busy watching it. You're in it, you're pumped, and you're talking, and you're enjoying your time, and then all of a sudden, next thing you notice, you're like, whoa, there's only like 44 minutes left in the market. Come on. Explode in Power Hour. Let's go. Let's make these last 40 minutes count on AMC. Come on. Of course, you saw it. MOXC just kind of, and it kind of pulled back a little bit. And that's trying to do something here. So we're going to see what happens here. If this is just like a little and then move it back down, or if this is gonna actually try to fight it. We'll see. This was just posted, totally off topic, but it's kind of funny. This was just posted by the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. It says a drug dealer in the UK was tracked down after police identified him through his fingerprints in a photo of cheese he posted online. It literally shows the photo, and he's literally holding some cheese, and he just took a picture of it and posted it online. Something about cheese. All right. Let's see here. So, are you invested in that stock? Which stock are you talking about, Gregory? I apologize. I just now seen your message. Were you talking about MMXC? I didn't invest in that. It just came up on my screen, if that's what you're asking. I don't know. Anyway, Gary says, hey, yes, but I sold out and invest. Oh, your crypto. You sold out and invested everything in crypto. I got you now. Crypto! You took all your crypto out and invested in AMC. You're like, you know what? Nope. No, thank you. Going to AMC. AMC to the moon. Get it. I'm alright with that. I'm in, yeah, well, anyway, again, you can get some crypto. All you have to do is do my Safe Boot giveaway. Boom! See? See? You get some free crypto. Free crypto. AMC kind of just kind of slow it down a little bit, little slow down. We got a George W. Is this the little calm before we get into the after hours? Someone's asking, Bitcoin bottom, why is it still too early to buy the dip? Oh man, let's see what they're saying. Crypto. Let's see. The price of Bitcoin traded back up above 38,000 on Tuesday, but it remains down more than 41% from its all-time high of 64,789 in April. Bitcoin bulls are urging investors to buy the dip in the popular cryptocurrency, but DataTrek Research co-founder Nicholas Colas said Tuesday that at least one metric suggests it may be too early to be scooping up Bitcoin just yet. Bitcoin versus altcoins, says the chart below highlights Bitcoin's percentage of the total global cryptocurrency market cap. Cola said Bitcoin's price has historically had a strong negative correlation to its share of the total crypto market. In other words, the worst set I think he messed up on a typo there. I think the worst cryptocurrencies perform. There we go. As an investment, the better Bitcoin's price performs relative to the other cryptos. Cola said currency traders often observe a similar pattern in the value of the US dollar, which tends to outperform during periods in which investors are worried about the market. The low points for Bitcoin's share of the online virtual currency space mid-2017, early 2018, and again in mid-May 2021. They coincide with at least fast rising, if not absolute highs in price, Cola said. Bitcoin's share of the total crypto market was above 60% for most of the past 2.5 years. However, it has recently dropped to just 46.5% in the lowest point since the previous crypto bubble in the early 2018. So by this heuristic, it is still too early to call an investable low in Bitcoin, Cola said. Patience is key. While he is a long-term believer in virtual currencies, Cola said investors should consider waiting to buy the dip until cryptocurrencies are no longer the trendy investment on Wall Street. Google search data suggests global interest in Bitcoin is at its highest level since December 2017, which was also a terrible time to be investing in Bitcoin. History says you want to buy Bitcoin when interest is low. and we're not yet at that point, he said. So as far as the take on it from, it says it may seem like an excellent buying opportunity with Bitcoin prices down more than 41% from recent highs, but a look back at previous Bitcoin bubble in 2017 suggests that there could still be significant downside ahead in the coming months from peak to trough. The 2018 Bitcoin sell-off represented an 84% drop. So there you go. So they're saying that they're saying it's going to go lower. They're saying it's going to go lower. Washington, D.C. Attorney General files an antitrust lawsuit against Amazon for alleged price war. Amazon being sued right now. Sued. Investing in everything AMC. Yeah, get it, Gregory. Tell them AMC. I still can't believe that someone bought that call high, like way higher than what I actually offered for it. It's like it literally, I just put it in. It was just like, you know, hey, here's this, and of course it was way above what the actual price was. Like I was like, you know, if I'm gonna sell it, it's gonna be high, and all of a sudden someone come out and bought it way higher. I was like, man, I'm like, okay, I'll take that. That person probably believes it's gonna, you know, probably believing it's gonna go way higher. Again, it was June 11th, so it had plenty of time to go higher. I just at that point of like, you know, I'm making pretty good money on it, so I'm recovering from the losses I took last week on AMC. I mean, could you imagine if this thing all of a sudden like just shot up to like $20 a share? That's insane. Let's take a look at AMC on the day chart here. Look at that. Nice. Looks like it's starting to get that last little. It does this sometimes. So if we get closer and closer to the end of the day, people start trying to take in their profits. Just start to see this thing probably maybe run down a little bit. Unless all of a sudden they get like a big run right before close. Somebody posted. Feg is way better than SafeMoon. Talk about Feg token, which I'm in both, by the way. And so I literally quoted it and tweeted it out and said, ape no hurt other ape. Ape want both to go to moon. ape no hurt other ape. Ape want both go to moon. Ape no hurt other ape. Ape want both to go to the moon. Come on now. Let's go. HOFV took a little dippity dip. It was like, now it's trying to recover. But just kind of, still waiting on HOFV to do something. Been waiting for a little while. I wonder where Juan's at. I haven't heard from Juan in a while. It's been a while. Juan like disappeared. I think Juan went on vacation or something. Vacation. Juan's out there in Los Angeles somewhere too, Gregory. He's a Chargers fan. Said he's out there in LA. Ooh, AMC gonna try to get a little run in the last 20 minutes. Look at this. A little G-dub. I see a little run up here. Let's look at it. So you think $17 is gonna happen in the after hours? Y'all thinking that? $17 in the after hours? Oh, ho, ho, ho. 15.58. Where is it gonna go? As I lean back and get comfortable here. We're getting comfy this last 20 minutes. We're sitting back, we're chilling. 15, 61, 62, 65. Oh man, this thing's going nuts. AMC started to take off. Oh, can we break the high? Can we break the high? Just a few away. Are we gonna do it? Can you get past 74? Oh, so close. Oh, it's so close. Here we go. 73, 74. Did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do it? No. Come on. Oh, it's 75. It did it. It's hit it. It quickly hit it. It just hit it. Like, it didn't show up, but it hit it. It did hit it. 1575. Come on. Can we beat 1580? 75. Oh. It's really fighting hard. Really fighting hard. Oh. Terminator's laughing. Terminator's like, oh. Did you like the sound effects there? Yes, I like the sound effect. Like, come on, here we go. Oh. Hey, next time it breaks it, I'm gonna scream like a little schoolgirl. Here we go. Here we go. 74. Can we get 75? Can I get 75? Can I get 75? Come on, come on, come on. Give me 75. 1575. Terminator's like, I knew I subbed to this channel for a reason. Oh. Come on. 75. Come on. 77. Whoa! 80. Yeehaw! That's what I'm talking about. 83. Come on, crack it. Go. Go. Come on. Run to 16. You are crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 1583. Come on. 16. Ah. All right, Terminator, you said it. You said you like this channel so much, you gotta look at this. AMC option alert $16 calls now. They're option alerted on $16 calls. Oh, 1590. Oh man, it's exploding. Here we go. Oh, 1595. We got 13 minutes left. AMC rocketing. Man, look at it. 1595. Come on, AMC, you can do it. I pushed the like button. Good job. Oh, time to smack Big Yoda. Look at it go. AMC exploding. Look at that big G dub. AMC. Oh man, 50, come on, 1595, you can do it. Can you get to 16? Oh, so close. Come on, break 16. You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. You can do it.
Shut up and sit down.
68,000 at 16. 69,000. We just broke it. 16. 16. Holy bananas. 16. No way. 16. Oh, that's epic. 16. Holy smokes. AMC. How high is it going to go? Holy smokes, it's launching. Little over 7 minutes to go and it's launching. Look at this. AMC is taking off. Man, this is wild. I don't know what to say right now. They're taking it in the after hours. Oh, man. AMC's exploding on Stocktwits right now. Holy smokes! 4 minutes to go and AMC pushing up. Oh! Rocket is lit! Rocket is lit! Holy smokes! 1645? What? Is this thing going to 20? Is this gonna go to 20? What's going to happen? This thing's oh my god, it's exploding! Man, I should have held on to my call now. I should have held on to it. Oh, I sold it to the hair too soon, but it's all good. That's alright, I still got shares. Go! Wow! What is happening? What? Oh, what is this? This is insane. Oh my lord, I can't even do the countdown right now. This is nuts. It's exploding. Wow. 20%. 1667. That is wow. Wow. Here comes, watch this, a little sell off right here, right before the end. Watch the people probably take some profits really quick. Oh, buy them up. Buy them up. Buy them up. Ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. I mean, this is craziness. AMC. As we're under 2 minutes. We're under 2 minutes. You might see some consolidation here. That was one heck of a run up on AMC. I mean, wild. $16.67 in almost 200 mil in volume, and most of that coming in the last hour. I don't know what to say. That's insane. Oh, let's turn it back around. We're gonna get a countdown here. Let's see if AMC just starts to take off again in the after hours. What's gonna happen here? Is it gonna just explode the after hours? We're gonna stay with this. This is a big thing. We're gonna stay with it. We're at 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, let's get into the countdown, ladies and gentlemen, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that closing bell, ladies and gentlemen. AMC closing out the day at 4 p.m. on this Tuesday, May 25th, 2021. Closing out at 1647, up 20.39%, and it's taken off in the after hours. Holy smokes. It has 199.97 mil in volume, about to crack that 200 mil mark or whatever. It's at 199.97. That's insane. AMC going bananas. I mean, we're gonna have to go full screen on this here in a minute. I was trying to get a look at this. GameStop is up 16.38%, 209.50. Woo, insane. HOFV 0.82%. Moxie, which had a big run up earlier, is up 30%. Let's see. Let's go down the list here. Savara 2.98% costs. 22% on cost. Costs ran up too as well along with them. So, I mean, we're having a Reddit explosion today. Let's see here. Cinedigm had a good day, up 1.55%. WiseKey had a decent up 1%. As for the crypto market, let's get into it real quick as I pull up AMC in the background so you can take a look at it. The crypto market's looking down all of a sudden. As AMC starts to take off, it looks like the crypto market's falling down, and that might be part of it. Maybe some people were pulling some money and said, hey, let's put this into AMC. Bitcoin down 6%, Ethereum down 5.32%, Litecoin down 6%, Doge 6%. 6% on BNB. Hex is up 8%. 17% on Shiba Inu down and 12% down on SafeMoon. So boom. But look at this. Insaneness. Insane. All right, we're going to go to the single chart because we got to follow AMC on the single chart because this is just absolutely bonkers. I mean, this thing just starts to take off. Of course, like yesterday, it was posted. Trey from Trey's Trade said yesterday on Twitter. He says it's kind of funny how the government all of a sudden started banning some backdoor stuff on in the market, and how the same day all of a sudden the AMC starts to take off. Coincidence? I think not. Now look, day number 2, we're getting a run up. So is it happening? Is this the squeeze? Because here's the thing, it's got a lot of news. It's been trending on Twitter like crazy. Everybody's posting about it. Everybody's talking about it. I think this is the time. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. I have the feeling. Because here's the deal. If it goes up to 18 something, I'm telling you it's going past 20. Because there's just nothing. There's nothing to compare it to once you get back past those points. 16 and 17 bucks is like, was it? Once you get to that point, it's like, there's no return. So, that's insane. That's just massive. We've got a little bit of a sell-off right now in the after hours. Of course, you probably see some profit taking in the after hours. We'll see if that continues to move upward. Or if there's some consolidation. But yo, AMC, one heck of a day today. And I can already tell you that has to be the #1 trending stock. I mean, come on. If it is not the #1 trending stock, my mind will be blown here. Because, I mean, let's just be honest here. Number 4 on the top 4 at 4, according to Stocktwits, was EHEG Holdings. Number 3, Costs. Number 2, GME. And number 1, AMC. That's what I'm talking about. All the Reddit stocks made the top 3. Boom. And we look like we're going to get a G-dub right now on the chart. It's setting up, looks like to be a George W going into the after hours, which could signal another bullish run on AMC. Oh. I don't know what to say right now. I'm checking out Twitter and see what they're posting on Twitter right now. Oh, Trey saying, I'm telling you guys, Lamp is a genius. Lamp is a genius. He's talking about his lamp. I love you, Lamp. I love you, Lamp. Oh, man. Let's see here. Reddit users are now more interested in crypto than meme stocks, is what they're saying. They're talking about crypto. Oh, don't forget about AMC. We're still loving our loving us some AMC. I mean, that was just absolutely epic today. I mean, for those of you hanging in there right now, I mean, this is just so awesome. I mean, Hi-Fi says, hey boys, Hi-Fi, did you see it? Did you see it? Do you see it right now? AMC the almighty climb. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh, that was it's so beautiful. It makes me want to kiss the screen right now. It makes me want to kiss the. Coming in for one. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. What? That's so nice. Oh man. That's so awesome. Hey, now look at it. Are we going to get some more run-up? Trey said, congrats to all those diamond-balled apes out there who waited this out. More to come, but this is a win. Yeah. I'm assuming the emojis were because I just kissed the screen and you were just like, whoa! I was kissing AMC, not you. You gotta remember my E-Trade account's down here, okay? my E-Trade account's down here, so I was kissing E-Trade. Yo, look at this little G-dub right here. It kind of looks like a G-dub nub. Look at his look at a little nub going on here. Come on. Can I get 17? Can I get 17? There's only one thing I don't like about the E-Trades. Like if I do the power E-Trade, like as soon as it ends on the computer, it doesn't do anything anymore as far as trading on the power E-Trade. Like you can't see the movement. You have to pull up the app. Like it should continue the movement. So I gotta pull it up on my phone now to be able to see it. There we go. Look at it! Man, so you could hear a plane flying over, stop plane, or the helicopter, one of the two. That sounds more like a plane. That ain't a plane, that's a lawnmower. It's like my headphones are messing. I pulled my headphones off. I'm like, it's my neighbor mowing the grass. That's what it is. But it sounded like a plane flying over, like through my head. That's weird. The way the mic, I guess, picked it up from the angle. It was like that, like that humming noise you could hear a plane. And all of a sudden, I took my headphones off. I'm like, oh, it's a mower. 1688, 1689. Oh, I love it. Where is the top? Where is the top? I'm curious. It says, why aren't you glory speaking GME as well? Well, GME, I can't glory speak GME right now because let's look at GME and let's look at AMC. All right, GME's at $200. All right, $200 for GME is to me not like super high. All right, again, it did go to 150 and it's moving back up to 200. And then it's a $50 move, whatever. But in the past, that thing was hanging $300-400. Like AMC hasn't seen 1647 since the squeeze on GME. And so if GME wanted to equal to this amount, GME needs to be at like $350. Like they're about $150 off of where they should be at based on this movement. You know what I'm saying? Like if you do the math. Because you got to remember, AMC only went to like $20. So like the highest at the squeeze, or not the squeeze, but I guess you could say the GME squeeze, right? So it went to like $20 and all that Reddit craze back in January. So this right here, this 200 is nothing. This thing should be, to equal this thing needs to be at like $300. So that's why I'm not really glory speaking GME. I'm like, GME is good. Yeah, it's moving up. Woo, you made $50 on GME. Awesome. A good deal. That's great. You're right. Yeah, it's 16%. I get it. 16%, 16%. I take it. I get it. Right? But at the same time, I expect this to be a lot higher. Like, a lot higher than where it really is right now. It's a little slower movement. The reason why I was so big on AMC is because you get more shares. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. That's my thought process on it, right? It's still good. Still, I'm not gonna say it's not. I'm gonna say it's not bad. I mean, that's 16% is 16%. But yeah, look at that, massive. This thing. I mean, this thing hasn't seen these back to. I mean, let's go to the. Look at that. That's just huge. Holy smokes. Oh. Question is, how high is this thing gonna go, or is this it? Because, I mean, you're right here, you're at the point, right? Like, if it needs to continue way past this point, like, for it to go. This is the point. If it breaks this, it goes to $20, in my opinion. It's at the point, like literally the point. The point of no return. It's right here. If we break this, we gone. That's all I can say. We gone. It's at the point. If not, then we going back. So if we don't break this, there's gonna be a lot of stop losses being triggered here very soon. Just saying. Where is your exit point? So I just put a stop loss on it. I got a stop loss put in. It's I can put a percentage. I got 10%. I might move it to 5. I don't know, because it tends to move like 2 to 3% sway, which is about 6%. So I feel like if I put 5, it's gonna get sold off right away. So if I follow 10, I might lose a little bit of profit, but at the same time, if it does go up to like 20 something, I can ride it. So. I mean, like I had 100 shares of it, right? That I bought in last week because that's all I had. That's all I had, like, out money wise to be able to use for it. So because I was in other stuff. So I bought 100 shares last week. So I had 100 shares. So I'm up like $300. But I made on my AMC call, I made like 400. So I'm up like a 700 today. If I sell that, I'm up $700 today. But I'm probably gonna lose. I'm gonna lose some of that though. I'm gonna lose some of that because I'm gonna lose some of that because my Airbnb call is gonna end up being crap because they're flexible. Because they're flexible. Did you like that? They decided to be flexible, so yeah. My Airbnb calls are like, I'm basically gonna end up being a wash because at the end of the day, my Airbnb call ended up kicking me right square in the kahunas. I'm flexible. Can you room me in the shisha? Honestly, see, right now I'm in that question of, do I just say screw it, get out here at this point, and take the, you know, 1650 whatever. That's pretty good. But then I'm like, I don't know, because if it breaks this next point that we're at right now, it's gonna go to 20 bucks. I'm telling you. So, I don't know. I feel like I just let the stop loss do its job, whatever. I don't know. I might change it. Yes, I don't know, like 7%. I might change it because it's starting to get a little higher now. Sell and buy the next dip. That's the question. When's the next dip? This thing looks pretty solid right now. It's G-dubbing. George W. Maybe it's gonna test at 1689. It don't look like the apes are finished yet. We might have to hang on the show a little late today. We would have rocked this show a little late today, just for the fact that AMC is launching. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the. That's cool. We'll leave it on this so you can see both. But yeah. All of a sudden, like, AMC in the after hours just like explodes. Explodes. It just goes. We're like $50 a share. What? I lose my mind. That's the question. When's the next dip on this thing? When is it? When is it? The very moment I buy some shares. All right, Hi-Fi, we'll hold off for a little bit. Hold off for a little bit. Hold on. You just hodl that money, all right? You hodl it. AMC looks like it's setting up a flag right now. A little flag. You got it coming up here. You got it coming down here. Oh, we might see another little explosion here in a second. Let's take a look at this. Let's draw this thing. You got this here. You got this here. Uh-oh. What's it gonna do? Gotta make a decision. Looks like it's flattening. Uh-oh. Oh, some people put some orders in. Oh, the bulls and bears are fighting. What's it gonna do? It says 5 days to get 50 subs. You can do it! Yeah, I got some time. Again, I seen your comment earlier. I talked about it. I saw your comment on the video. Corey to the beach. I saw that was hilarious. I was cracking up. By the way, I think I pulled it up. I still got it. As of yesterday, I was 257.2. 257.2 hours left to my 4,000. So, 257.2. And then we're what, 50 subs away. So, we're getting there. Oh man. $451 subs now, by the way. We're 49 away. Someone just subbed and liked it and commented on the video. Boom, 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 boom! Safe move! We just got another entry! As of right now, based on the comments, Hi-Fi, you got a 33.3% chance of winning. There's 3 comments. There's 3. You got 33% chance. All the other peeps haven't went on there and done it. Haven't went on and commented yet. You have to comment. If you don't go on and comment, you gotta sub, you gotta like it, and you gotta comment it. That's the rules. That's the rules. Can't beat the rules. Let's see here. I'm sure there will be a lot more. We have all the way until the end of June. I wanted to make it a full June contest, so the full month of June. Remember, June's supposed to be a big month, so someone's telling me June. I don't know if it's you or somebody else said June's usually typically a good month in the market, so.
AMC. It's kind of just staying level right now. Well, it looks like AMC just kind of, you know, it's kind of just hanging there. I'm trying to figure out if this thing's in a rainbow or what it's going to do here in the after hours. I'm debating on whether I should just do what you, I don't know, do what you said there. It's setting the floor right here. At 1650. So is it gonna go on another run? Is this the calm before the storm? Let's see. I think AMC got the memo to just color in your bow tie. Yeah, right? There you go. Terminator says, after manipulating the stock market for 7 months, I quit because I expected the FBI to come and they didn't. How are you, Terminator, how are you manipulating the market? How do you do that? Oh no! AMC broke that down. Here it comes. Man, if AMC could just get some volume, they'd blow this thing away. Cause there's like there's not anything until you reach it up in here. You just need the volume to buy right through that. Guys, there's no volume. It's like, come on, pump in the volume. Pump it in. You can reach right through this thing. AMC is on a short trip to Stop Loss Town. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm feeling like. Yeah, coming down. I'm ready to prove to them, but every time I didn't, it was bleep with the spectators. Squeeze and pump. Taking a little dippity dip right now on AMC. Down 1% right now. Because in life there are people who are stupid, don't think inside the box. Yeah. Don't think inside the box. Ooh, this thing looks like it. If we could just... Oh, maybe we get another little curve off on it. I tell you what, this thing breaks $17, it's Gandhi. That's all. That's why I'm kind of just like, like $17. I feel like it's Gandhi, and then it's just like to wherever it ends up going. So I don't know. I'm just kind of watching it right now, just for a few minutes here. I want to see where it ends up here. Because it looks like GameStop started to curl back up too as well. Mahatma Gandhi. Gotcha. Mahatma Gandhi. I'm going to make money tonight, but then I'm going to prove it. You're going to make some monies! Monies, monies, monies! Trey says, celebrate this win, Ace, but don't forget, stocks don't just go up. Hedgies and market makers will play psychological warfare. Be ready for everything. And he put diamond, and he put 2 basketballs, diamond balls. Diamond balls. I have 50 down payment in perpetual cross on Binance to date. It's going really well. And perpetual cross. Diamond balls. Okay, high five. Go look at my Twitter right now. Y'all need to go look at my Twitter. Oh, that's so funny. It says, if you want, I can name you the companies in which I've invested. If it all goes well with 200 Americans, I should make 5,000, maybe 10,000. Oh. I bet some of them companies are probably the same companies that I'm in. I bet we're in the same companies. There should be one company that you're in right now. And I can't tell you what to get into because I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't tell you what to do with your money. But AMC to the moon! AMC to the moon! It looks like AMC is going to get a little bit of a push back up here. We'll see. Kind of looks like it's trying to just slowly curl back around. I don't know. Volume's probably going to slow down quite a bit in the after hours. You know, most people aren't able to trade. So we'll see. Hi-Fi says, I step away for a minute and come back to Corey laughing so hard that he about pees himself. What happened? You gotta go. You gotta go to my Twitter. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just go to my Twitter, Hi-Fi. You gotta go to Twitter to see what I posted. Oh, it's it. You gotta see that. You gotta see what I posted, what I said, the GIF underneath it, and then what Trey said. Oh, I tell you what, Trey's been hitting on Twitter all day today, like legitimate funny stuff, and it's been hilarious. Oh, there is no Pop the Chart Twitter. I'll have to create my own pop. I'm gonna have to create a Pop the Chart Twitter. I don't know. No, I got it. It's just my own. I just do my own. Whatever. I probably should have created a Pop the Chart Twitter. But I don't know. I'm not controlling 2 pages. I just use my own. I'm the guy. So you gotta go to my Twitter. My Twitter is the Pop the Chart Twitter. What are you talking about? Same as your Stocktwits. It's in the description. You can click on it. I'll have to fix that Discord thing later. I don't know what's up with that. It should work. I don't mess with Discord that often, so I still try to learn Discord. Oh. Uh-oh, see another G-dub. Set up right now, G-dub setup. It says, you related to Sharon or Ozzy? I am not. They spell their name different. They do spell their name different. Were you laughing at the balls on the rock or the rockets? Oh, definitely when it said diamond balls. No, but I see what you're saying. Just how it looks on Twitter is hilarious, but if you actually look at it, like, it's hilarious. But anyway. But the fact that Trey says diamond balls. Hilarious. All right. Well, I tell you what, I feel like we're getting a slowdown now. We're getting a slowdown, and the family just showed up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bolt out of here. I'm gonna leave up the stream though, and if something happens, and AMC all of a sudden starts to go to the moon again, I will run back in here. I'll run back in here. You will see me. But before I go, I gotta say thank you to each and every one of you, by the way. So don't go anywhere. You can hang in here. You can hang in the stream all evening. Help me get some of my hours. You're more than welcome to do that. Or you can hang in here and just watch, AMC GameStop, see what it does. Going into the after hour, or going in through the after hours this evening. But it goes till 8 p.m. and then I gotta click out of it. But well, yeah. So there you are. But I gotta say thank you to High Five for coming in here. Terminator, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna try to get each and every one of you today. Let's see here. Gregory Williams was in here. We had Tripping Mango was in here. Jason was in here. Jason 2K was in here. We had Savvy in here. We had the Troll Master was up in here. Let's see here. Make sure I try to get each and every one of you without Mr. LC was in here. Let's see, Joey was in here. Boom, boom, boom. We had, oh yeah, Miss Pickles. Miss Pickles was in here. Miss Pickles. Oh, I love the screen name. Timberwolf was in here. Let's see. I'll scroll up through here, make sure I get everybody. And Sunhan, each and every one of you, thank you so much for being as part of the show today. Remember, don't forget to hit up that video if you haven't already. It's under the playlist. The promotional playlist. Promotional playlist. You have to check that out. You click on that, and there's going to be a video there. The video it's a Safe Moon 1 million Safe Moon giveaway. Pop the chart, 1 billion Safe Moon giveaway. So make sure you check that out. Watch this video. Share it out. Let some people know about it. Hi-Fi says, Corey to the moon. Thank you. Terminator, send your Discord. Let's see here. I can't send it. It won't let me send a link. But let's see. Hold on. I'll put my Discord username. You should be able to find me that way, right? I would say, right? Discord. I think it's just Pop the Chart. I think you just type that into Discord. It should come up. Hold on. Let me pull this up here. Let's see. Oh, it's updating. Hold on a second. Discord is updating. There we go. Should be coming up any moment. Discord. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's called Pop the Chart server. So, let's see. So, if I want to share this out, you guys to tell me how to share this thing out. I don't mess with Discord too often, so I'm not real sure what I'm doing here. I'll just try to figure out how to. Oh, here we go. Server settings. Invite people. Here we go. Generate new link. Alright, so let's try here. So that's probably why nobody was ever getting to the Discord. Alright, try that link and tell me if it works. There we go, try that link. Says, come on Discord, I'll show you lots of beautiful things. There you go. I sent you I updated it in the description. It should be updated now. See if that helps. You might be able to get to it now. Yeah, I think you got in. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't messed with Discord, so I don't know much about it. So, like, so if you know anything, like, I get. So. Yeah, it's good. Sweet. I fixed it and set it to never expire, so it should be good now. I don't know why. I don't know why that was. I guess it automatically expired. That's weird. Why? It's your invite link. Why would that expire? That don't even make sense to me. I don't get it. You have 2 accounts. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, you could put them both in there, and you're more welcome to invite people. I don't know. I don't really know what it. I mean, I get it's just like a chat place, right? Which everybody just talks about stuff. They send stuff, and you know, I feel like it's just kind of like a posting place, right? Like that's kind of what it is. It's like a chat version of a forum. I feel like. Gotcha. Terminator and EGOT. Well, you're in there. You're in the Discord. So I set this thing up a while back, just following more or less a tutorial video, kind of show me how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. AMC is fighting back. It is fighting back. It's got a little G-dub right there. Trying to pop right up off of that 16. It's at 1622 right now. But trying to just pop off of that and run back up maybe. So I got 1, 2, 3 peeps in my Discord now. It's probably why nobody was going into it, because the link wasn't working. I didn't know the link wasn't working. You're the first one to tell me that. So, but there you go. So I have to talk about the Discord more often, get some more people in there. So I just gotta post some things here and there. Peeps, America's favorite treat. Yeah. All right, y'all. Well, again, just Terminator. You just hit that, just hit it up or whatever. Share it out. Let people know about it. Whatever. If you want even to share out the Safe Moon giveaway, anybody you know like crypto or interested in it or looking into that or whatever wants to sign up, send them that video. Let them know about it. And then, so good deal. So, thank you for doing that. Yo, Kentucky Gamer Dad, high fire, you in there now? Is that you in the Discord? That's pretty cool. Man, Sean sent me a picture of his call today on Discord. I saw it. He like doubled his money on a call. Man, that's crazy. Doubled his money. Put me as admin. Okay, I'll do it. As long as you don't blow up my stuff. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this stuff. I can set you. Let's see here.
Shut up and sit down.
All I ask is a little gratitude. Boom, boom, boom. No problem. I get you. I get you. There you go. I think that's how you do it. I just add you as... in the house! There you go. I think I made you admin. You should be able to... I don't know. You should be able to do it now. I appreciate it, dude. I do. Yeah, I do appreciate growing it. If you know what you're doing, that'd help me out. I'm all right with that. Yeah, because I don't know a lot about this Discord stuff. I don't mess with it too much. I'm so busy with everything else. I barely get time to play with other things. Let's see. I try to do the same with Batman, except he's too sleepy. That's funny. Every group needs someone like me. Get it? Yo, Hi-Fi, you want to be a moderator on here? Or an admin? You wanna help him out? Hi-Fi's like, I don't know. Y'all want to do it? Y'all could be in YouTube? Question mark? No, I thought you aren't you in the Kentucky Gamer Dad? Is that you in the Discord? If you are ready to work, I'll make sure there are more people on your network. Heck yeah, I'm all about it. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna make you. Hi-Fi will help you out. I'll put you in here too as well. You both can just roll the Discord since y'all apparently have accounts and know what you're doing. I'll give you both the privileges. Y'all get privileges. Look at that. Y'all got the privilege. You're privileged. Hi-Fi's been here since day one, so you get the privilege. He definitely gets privilege. There you go, both of you. Both can rock and roll on it. You said you just handed the keys to the castle to the court jester. I did. So here you go. Y'all can just the keys to the castle on Discord. You guys are officially members of the team, of the Pop the Chart team. I made Sean an admin too, because Sean been on there for a while. Sean, he's always sending me stuff, so I'll let you four, you guys be the team, y'all can be the team, and y'all can share it out. Anybody else, I'll leave that to y'all. Y'all are the team. You can add some mods in there, whatever you want to do. I don't know. It don't matter. It don't matter. Make it work. I don't care. As long as it works, it's all about, you know, I'm all about people using it. I mean, I created it. I might as well use it, right? I created this thing back when I first started the show. I was like, I got a Discord, whatever that is. I don't ever get a chance to get on there. I'm always constantly like researching things. So it's hard for me to like. And plus, you gotta remember, I got a daughter's gonna be 2 in August, so she keeps you busy too. Keeps you busy. But yeah. You're gonna need a specific logo for your YouTube. Specific logo? I thought I already had the logo on here. Tell me what color you like and we want to fix something together. Well, I have an actual Pop the Chart logo. It's actually it's just it's letters. It's just like words where it's just Pop the Chart. It's hard to see it though, I guess. I guess I probably should have made it white on here. Hold on a second. So put your logo on display. We'll work on it. Oh, it's actually on the channel. Like if you go to YouTube, go to I mean any of the. Hold on. We'll see if I can just send it. Ah, okay, I got you. Hold on a second. Let me find it. I gotta scroll back. What did I do with that? Oh, here it is. There it is. I just said it. I don't know if you can get that. Did you get it? I just said that. If you, I mean, I might be able to. I could probably make it white if you need it white. Nice. What kind of style that I like? What do you? I'm kind of trying to figure out what do you mean by style? That's just the logo. That's its logo. I don't know. Are you meaning like? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused at what you're making. So like, I can make you something classic, color, pump, bling, or whatever. I don't know. Classic sounds cool. I don't know. I guess it's I don't know what like. I guess you're open to your own creativity. So there you go. How about that? I'm all about that. I'm open to whatever creativity you have. It don't matter. I'm curious what you're making. I'm like, what are you making? What you got over there? See something? Is it? You're gonna end up blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. Something in glass and white or in the desk in technological like marketplace style. Glass and white. Oh, I don't know. You said glass and white. That sounds cool. I don't know. That just has like a neat ring to it. Technological That works. That works. Yeah, yeah, demo it. Yeah, shoot me a demo. I'll take a look at it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna end up going to bed tonight. I'm gonna end up waking up tomorrow for my show. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have like 5,000 people in my Discord, and my stream's gonna be nuts. And I'll be like, whoa, where'd all these people come from? And they'll be like, oh, it's the Terminator. I'm gonna be like, that Terminator. Oh, that'd be insane. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd probably pass out. I'd probably send you some safe moon. Anyway, I have nothing to do but wait until after the charter. There you go. I pump everything I touch. You pump everything you touch. I like that. Everything you touch goes to the moon. I love it. That's epic. Oh, all right. So I definitely gotta hop out of here now. I just smell food. I think my wife just brought home chicken. I smell fried chicken right now. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. It literally just wafted in the air. Oh, it smells so good. What is that smell? Is that chicken? That has to be chicken. That smells like fried chicken. Oh, that smells delicious. Cause I pump everything that I touch. That's why I like your title so much. Pop the chart. There you go. That's kind of how I came up with it. Pop the chart is it, you know, and it works because it's stock market. You're popping the chart. You're going up. That's how I came up with the idea. The whole thing was all based off of the thought of the chart popping. And then the show just kind of took off from there. Oh man. So you will do as in the little guys. You will fly away. Yeah. That's what I hope. I hope to. My goal is to grow the channel and they build a YouTube, a YouTube following as well, and a community, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Just build a community, and kind of a help everyone approach, right? That's kind of what I look at is just to build a cool community of people that can get together and hang out and talk about something that's interesting and about the market, crypto, all kinds of stuff. It's fun, news, entertainment, making fun while you're doing it. That's the plan. You'll see when I'm in action. You'll see the difference. All right, I appreciate it. I really do. I thank you so much. I have to say thank you. That's epic. Oh man, I gotta go. Oh man, that smells so good. I know my wife had it just brought home fried chicken. It smells delicious. We are a pump family. Pump it up. We're a pop the chart family. That's what I'm talking about. Pop the chart pals. Pop the chart peeps. That's what I used to say. Pop the chart peeps. Well, good deal. I'm gonna bolt out and go eat real quick because this food just smells absolutely delicious. And so take your time, whatever you got. Appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow at 9:25 a.m. I'll probably roll in here late this evening, and obviously I gotta turn off the stream and everything and whatnot. But so the stream just kind of hangs up, whatever. You're more inclined to hit up the the Discord. I'll check in on you a little later on, whatever. Maybe I'll hit you up on there. I think I have the app on my phone, so if I don't, I'll download it and log in or whatever. But I appreciate it. Make sure you hit me up and then come back again tomorrow. And then, like I said, I'll probably hit you up this evening. But thank you. I appreciate what you're doing. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Alrighty. With that being said, Corey, host of Pop the Chart, heading out for the evening. I will be back tomorrow at 9:25 a.m. for another edition of Pop the Chart. The charts will be up till 8 p.m. See you tomorrow. Bye. Peace. Peace. Bye.
and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down.